1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. The rain has started right when we start, so give me a second to get organized here. I'm trying to get it where I can, what in the world are you doing? I want to get to my other accounts, please. The rain has started just barely falling here in beautiful Nashville, Tennessee. You're looking at our FedEx terminal as we begin another evening of broadcasting here. We're not supposed to have any rain. The rain is all supposed to be gone. So what I'm doing now is trying to get out of this home. Where's my account? Anyways, let's get some sound going here. So we got the pinky wavers in the house first. Hopefully this isn't a big rainstorm. Ed from Publix. Is that bad? That's just a little shower. If I have to, I'll get the, how do you change your, if I have to, I'll change the, anyway. Trying to go to my YouTube here. I don't think this computer likes I don't think the computer likes the wind, the rain right now. Uncle Plane Guys joined us, says hello. Hold on just a second. All right. Hold on. I gotta keep everything dry while we have this little shower. It looks like it's almost passed. Is it raining, Ed? Did it stop?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Ed from Publix has joined us. All right, that's not bad rain. Now I gotta get my windsock back on my microphone. Hold on. There we go. All right, can you hear me? It's always something happens right when you start. Of course, hadn't rained all day and now it decides it just wants to rain. I mean, it has rained all day.
20 miles south of Smyrna, October 29er, press RNAV runway 19 stop.
So, local time is 4:10. We almost got here on time.
20 miles southeast of Smyrna, October 29er.
Trying to get my computer to work for me. It's still raining a little bit, so I don't want to open the computer yet. We got just a little shower on top of us. Nothing to be scared of.
1180,
Hopefully. Uncle Plane Guys joined us, and Becky and Shaft 615 has joined us. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a windy Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, as we have just a little bit more wind blowing on us. So we need to make sure to keep everything dry. It's just an aggravating little shower is all it is. But we really really are not supposed to get stuff wet, so. Cover this just in case. All right, that's important. All right, Aer Lingus is delayed, that's fine. We're not going anywhere, we just gotta get over this stupid little shower. It's just one of those that's like dropping 5 or 6 drops every few minutes, but it still is a pain in the butt. I don't know if the camera's level, folks. Anyways, how about that? I mean, when I came out here, what's going on with my computer? All right, we'll get that. All right, so folks, right now I have the equipment covered. So bear with me. I don't want you to feel sorry if I didn't say anything to you. We got our equipment covered for the most part, except for the fancy camera. As we do have wind picking up here. As I said in the title, it's going to be windy today. And we got to watch how these people handle this wind. A little swayage right there, but he did all right. All right, folks, I'll get with you in a minute. All right, as soon as I take this off, it'll start raining again. All right. Hopefully we're good to go here. We're going to have colder weather coming in this weekend. As I pop open a Red Bull. All right, there we go. All right. Where's my ATC? Hello, ATC. All right, that A319 was from Newark. Thank you, sir. Maybe I just need to do it this way. I don't know why it's not working. So we got Jet Right coming in from Denver, and behind them we got DCA or Dallas coming in from Donaldson Christian Academy. Actually, that's Southwest coming in from Reagan. Midge has joined us. Hello, Midge. Says, hey, beautiful humans. Hey, it's John. I thought the weather might mess this up. Guess not bad. You made it. Well, it's kind of we got a few drops when we first started streaming, of course. So anyways, we'll survive. We'll survive. I gotta understand why my scanner's not working. Let me try to figure that out. Or I could just do it this way. See what it is right now. This is what's happening. Is it'll start raining, like a very few drops, and then it'll stop. And you're like, oh, all right, cool, it stopped. And then just like these big, heavy, little, small drops, which is very frustrating. So we're trying to keep everything that's important dry, so we don't go out of business. If you know what I'm saying?
Have a good day.
What time y'all spoke up? So jet right is in. Now we'll look at this one coming in from Newark. Lee Sharon is joining us. Howdy, Lee. Welcome to sort of rainy, but not bad rain, Nashville. Hopefully it's not bad. But the wind is blowing, as you can tell by this gentleman here. Let's go ahead and get a little closer. Southwest from Reagan National. Yeah, the sun was out when I got here. Mount Juliet. All right, why am I getting that noise? Is it that one? Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that flangey noise. Don't need that flangey noise. All right, and then, well, the air traffic control is just not kicking it. Let me see if I can do something here. Get fancy. This always happens. It says it's connected.
1292. I haven't walked that. 1292. Thank you. Chicago at 5,000 heading 026.
260 heading with you. That's up to 1625.
5,000.
So we're going to do stereo ATC. If that's a problem, hopefully not. It's like every time I bend over to grab my computer, it's like it starts raining. All right, let me get on here and try to find. All right, now let me change this to my other account. Hold, please. Hold, please. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Now we're kicking with fuel. Now we're kicking with gas.
Approach can 8 Tango Whiskey get some deviation.
Approach 23, 43, 5,000, 250 degrees of warning. You're back on.
Alright, we're going to go right.
I don't know why that one's flanging. All right, we got West Jet headed out, and we got somebody Atlanta. Let's see what we got here. That's what we're focusing on. Is there an echo? Y'all hear an echo? Or is it just me?
The visual 20 right, Southwest is 2025.
Is there an echo? With the ATC. I can't hear it.
contact Midland Center on 125.85, and just advise them that you're deviating.
2585 for 8 Tango Whiskey today. Maintain 180 till 5 mile final, contact tower, Southwest number 25. Thank you for your help, sir. Good day.
Look at that.
Right, 3,000, we'll stick to the next one like that.
So we're going to get some interesting landings. Again, all the planes are landing on 20 right. Check wind tree out. So you can see what our situation is here with the wind. Of course, wind tree has its own song that we'd like to play. So you can tell that the wind is kicking. Lee Shan says there's a little shower there now. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. It's just going to be Billy Farrer, however you say your name, Billy. Billy's joined us. See if I can enjoy this beautiful theme music to the wind tree, which shows you what our wind situation is here. All right, turn that off, get back to business as usual. Hopefully the picture's good and clear for you. Hopefully.
I got it in person. Hit the like button and subscribe.
Are you from here?
Yeah, yes sir.
Well, nice to meet you. How old are you?
I'm 18.
All right. We got a young plane spotter named Grayson out here. 18 years old. He's at the People's Airport, the best airport in the world. Can I get an amen?
That's it.
Actually, I need to turn that up so you can hear the applause. There we go. All right, we got a Southwest coming in. Let's focus on that. So we're focusing on these windy landings, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we're keeping the wind noise down. He did okay, that fella there.
132.9.
There's a 737 700 United coming in next. Our spotter in Indianapolis, Uncle Plane Guy. Let me pull that up on the, yeah. 737 coming in from O'Hare. I don't know why it's doing that remix. I can't handle that. We're going to have to fix that, folks. There's no reason for it doing the remix. I don't know if y'all can hear that echo or not. Midge, no feedback from Cincinnati as of yet. I'll aggravate them. Now, I'm probably sending that email to like a call center, so hopefully we'll get someone who's nice. There's a little wiggy. Hopefully we'll get somebody nice enough that will, you know, forward it to the right people, you know. I know that's hard when you're working at a call center or whatever. But hopefully I said, hey, forward it to the right people, you know. You don't have to answer it. Forward it to the right people. So hopefully we'll get something going there. 26 in the house. Let's get that up to 260,000. Mid says he melts when he walks in the call center. Well, I should. I used to work in a call center, actually. Uncle Plain Guy says you don't have to send an email to Indianapolis because that parking garage is open to live streamers. Well, we're going to hit it. We're going to hit it for sure. Right now, we don't have anybody coming in. That's weird. Okay, let's just making sure they didn't turn us around. So anyway, they say Aer Lingus is let's look at this weather over here. I think this is just. You see the weather over there? Let me back out of that. Y'all see that? There's some rain over there. I think that's just what went. Excuse me, right over us. Was that rain? But behind us, we got blue skies. Finally, I didn't even put on my sunscreen yet. So right now, nobody's coming in. Nobody. We got. Looks like we got somebody leaving over here. Got a little fella. Look at him. Little fella. Little Aer Lingus. We'll see a rainbow. So I got a dead cat that's on my microphone that does not want to stay on the microphone, so I'm having an effort with that, but we'll be all right. Make it work. Just eat the microphone. Slipping. Hold on, folks. We gotta. Okay. Sorry about that. We got a lot of weight on the tripod here, so sometimes it wants to duck down. Hopefully, we aren't. Need everybody to close your eyes for just a second.
4,000 heading 160.
Nashville, contact maintain 11,000, turn left, next to Sammy.
Maintain 11,000, direct Sammy, 23 Sierra Victor.
Papa Kilo, turn right heading of 170.
Like 170.
For weather north of the field, I'm going to have to take you south of National Terrace Space to get you to the west.
Yes, sir. I couldn't film it any better, but how's my picture look? Does it look dark enough? I can make this picture darker. I think. No, that's the wrong way. There we go. Make it a little darker. That look better?
I want your vector on me.
One of these fancy things the little camera can do.
5,000.
All right, I'm going to turn this off here because we don't need you. You're off. Next arrival is going to be American Eagle coming in from Chicago. They've been there about an hour and 5 minutes. They'll be next, followed by is that United coming in? We got a United coming from Reagan National, or no, Dulles, an A320. They'll be here in about 4 minutes. Those are our next arrivals. The Price is Right. As you can tell, the wind is blowing us here.
Papa Kilo, modern freight ship at your 1 to 2 o'clock.
Lee asked a question. Do you get down there at BNA on Saturday or Sunday? I have in the past, but no. I'm just going to stick with Mondays and Thursdays for now. But you never know.
Have a good day.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, Uncle Plane Guy, is that it will be the same. They obviously got their order in. So it's starting to rain again. Sorry about that, folks. It's starting to rain again. And there's like no rain cloud. There's no rain cloud over us, but we're getting rain. It's probably the heaviest it's rained since we've been here, so. Looks like the wind is blowing the rain around. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's like, I'd like to be able to show this cloud behind me. If I can. Dadgummit, why do you keep doing that? I don't know which one of this is doing this. It's that one. Okay, hold on, folks. All right. Try to get these cameras up here, these clouds.
Never had a bad interaction with anybody around here. It's like back when I was there, used to bring in the 747s around.
Can y'all see those clouds?
Whoever
Now above us,
stuff outside.
it is clear.
How close can I actually?
But we're getting wind blown on us from somewhere. Let's see, which way do I need to go? Okay. All right. Elliot, it's George. Hello, Elliot. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cars, Logistics on the Move.
157 Delta south, turn left heading 260 back to Nashville, south of Nashville Tower Space.
Little smudge on the lens. Well, hold on just a second.
7 Delta, turn left heading 260 back to south of Tower Space. 5 Pop Kilo, send and maintain 2,500, device running sight.
2,500, we got the airport, 2,500.
5 Pop Kilo, so is expressway 1, I'm sorry, so is expressway 19, minus 5 Pop Kilo.
Let's go 19 for 5 Pop Kilo.
5 Pop Kilo, radar service terminated, Twin Tower, sorry, Smart Tower 18.5.
18.5, okay.
All the way down.
Let me know if that helped any. Think we lost stream sound. No, it's there. I just wasn't saying anything. Let me know if that looks any better since I wiped it off professionally with my shirt. Are we all? Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't know what is up with this. There we go. Stretch on out now. Bless you. All right, now, hopefully we got everything where we need it.
241 Golf Sierra, contact approach 119.35. Have a good day.
35, got 36.
My truck's probably the same size nowadays. Do the exact same thing.
12 Nashville, Roger. Expect the aisle approach runway 20 right. Be advised, want to route runway. You're about number 10 to the field. You may have to use some delay vectors.
Got the upside.
All right, so we're still, you can still hear us, can't you? What the hell? Let's see, everybody sees a smudge now on the lens. Let's say the smudge is some rain. Hold on, everybody. We'll try to get. Is that any better? Let me know if it's any better, because I cannot see a smudge from this angle.
325, sector 3 in trail.
325, Otis,
Yeah, do you see a smudge on your screen? Everybody's, Elliot's about to lose. He says he sees a smudge. sky. All right, we're pointing to the sky. You got a few dust spots on the sensor. Oh, I see it. I see a little smudge. All right. All right. Hold on, folks.
Otis 12 to maintain 5,000.
5,000.
Until we change that midnight to maintain 6,000.
6,000.
I still see a smudge.
Or 5-7 up in 10 degrees west.
Left, just open.
Jesus Christ. Make sure it's internal in the camera. I don't see a smudge now. Huh?
I can't see anything on my phone. It's just not resolution, I guess.
All right. All right, check 1, 2. I don't see the smidge now. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a smidge.
Out of
I still see it.
2,500,
Oh well.
4,000, heading 160.
662 Nashville Park for contact, turn left right saving, on maintain 15,000.
David's joined us. Hello, David.
Otis 12, turn left heading 310 west mile.
Premier 767 about to arrive from Riverside.
Diameter.
We'll get that inside. 310, Otis.
All right. So for right now, we'll have to deal with the little smidge, at least till after this one.
Southwest 2387, 1600, 4,000, 160.
2387 Nashville departure, ready to contact, turn left heading of 110.
Left 110, Southwest 2387.
That looks like Southwest there.
Mike, Nashville approach, runway 20 right, descend and maintain 5,000. If that's not enough, let me know. 2387, turn left direct to Oscar.
Left direct NASCAR, southwest, 2387.
Archer Southwest 857, we're airborne passing 2.5 for 4,000.
Let's say 857 Nashville Park for the contact on maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000 Southwest 857.
662 in the Memphis Center 132.9. Have a good day.
32.9 Southwest 662, good.
Otis 12, turn left heading 290.
Left 290, Otis.
All right. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Dallas as I try to get back in the zone here, because I will do a camera change if I have to.
2387.
The Amazon is a 767, Ed. 767 coming in from Riverside. How about that? We'll be looking forward to that for sure.
Otis 12, contact 4.75 today.
475, Otis 12, good.
762.
Right, that's too close. That needs to move. It's not serving any purpose whatsoever.
Southwest 2387 request, few degrees to the left.
David, what is your favorite livery? It was inquiring minds want to know.
2387 DB is necessary to Chatham.
Can you tell he's smudge on that picture? Because it's already got smudges all over the screen. Southwest Tennessee livery. I don't think Tennessee one's coming into that.
128.15 today.
385, we'll see you.
Southwest 2387, direct Chatham.
South 2387, thank you. Sending Memphis Center 132.9. Good day.
32.9, you have a good day, Southwest 2387.
So we're going to get a 767 here. So we'll get a 777 and a 777. I mean a 767. What about that, ladies and gentlemen? As you see, WestJet headed out to get ready to go. Can y'all hear the planes okay? Let me know. The wind has kind of died down. It's not nothing like it was.
Mike, how's that right there? One more, Mike. If I go So I can go to 5,000, but if I go lower than 5,000, I'm going to have to back you up into the weather. So I would prefer to leave you above 5 for the downwind for the space.
We got WestJet coming in from Toronto. They'll be here in 2 minutes. We got LaGuardia next, followed by Miami. We got the big 767 making the turn. So we're excited about that now. And there's a big A300 flying over us going to Pensacola, but we're not concerned with that. Where's he going? Okay. Has Yardism joined us? Hello, Yardism.
4590, Roy.
Right, I'm 25.
Got quite a few planes coming in. We don't have the Brits aren't coming in yet. They don't normally get here till about 7 o'clock. So.
11 Mike, stay speed. 11 Mike, maintain speed 190. You're about number 12 for the field. We have one driver on.
So it's about to be rush hour here, folks. We got one WestJet leaving. We got one WestJet coming in. David probably won't be streaming tomorrow. He's swaying. Did y'all see that?
2200 for 4,000.
1869, that's the departure, radar contact.
As the wind has picked up.
Mike, send to maintain 5,000. 4590, getting one to 8115.
So that's the big folks from Miami. So as reported by someone on here, Aer Lingus is behind. So, I mean, Aer Lingus is usually taking off when the British get here, so that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I mean, we've got a pretty winds coming from what, Ed? The west? Northwest? That's south? Okay, winds coming from the south.
69, turn left, direct to Chatham.
Left direct Chatham.
Ed from Publix has joined us here in person today. But he won't talk. Look at that. Folks, what livery is this? We have an interest. What is that? Sunwing. Look at this, Ed. Sunwing. Man, it almost looks like an EasyJet.
29 or 89, descend to maintain 4,000 at Bob's Weather, known as Murfreesboro. 46, what approach are you looking for? Roger. Been working everywhere else. Expect visual.
So Sunway, what about that?
South 1869, County Memphis Center 132.9. Have a good day.
329, South 1869. Nashville Bridge, Skyhawk, 209 Kilo is 2 miles south of 11 and climbing 3000 inbound with Mike.
229 kilos.
So we're going to stick with Sunway right now. I think we got a southwest landing. We know what they look like.
Probably 30 minutes due to the volume. You just want to say more approaches? Or
Yeah, if you're just joining us, everybody is landing 20 right, which is right in front of us. So it doesn't get any better for us. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That's the Tennessee Vols. All right, we got a big 767 over here in the distance. So sit back and enjoy this. Yeah, it said on the scanner, it said WestJet, so. Oh, a line eye. Yeah, it kind of looks like a line eye too. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Where are you?
Mike, been running 020. 11 Mike, contact approach 124.75. Good day.
See if we can get away from our friends at Amazon. Actually, the 767, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that swayage of the wings. Oh, just got breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. The C-130 is coming in, according to Aviation Geek, who we have out in the field.
He's covered football. Sparta.
He's covered?
No.
Oh.
He's home.
According to Aviation Geek, we have a. Oh, it's right in front of us, Ed. Is that not it right over there?
That looks like it.
What is that? What is this, ladies and gentlemen? Look at his swayage. He's swaying. He's swinging. Hard touchdown. Y'all should be able to hear this. these C-130s from time to time. I don't know where it's from.
Approach 0901, Papa November at 8,000 on a heading with Zulu
Oh, that's Vegas.
Sierra 9001, Papa November at 8,000 on a heading Zulu
International Commitment for 20.
Second visual 20.
So as I said earlier, it's windy out here. Y'all can hear that wind. If I hadn't said hi, I apologize. It's kind of busy out here at the moment, so I'm having to try to keep the camera from blowing off the tripod because of the increasingly high winds. But we're going to keep an eye on this C-130 if y'all don't mind. It's one of my favorite aircraft. Ooh, look at there.
3683 National Park, ready to contact.
It's one of them fancy planes right there. See that?
Heading you on 160.
Yeah. I fly those on Flight Simulator. So he's probably going to truck it back to the air guard, which is way over here to the right. Trying to get it where I don't shake as much for you. I can't really read that lettering from here, but maybe y'all can. Actually, he's going to pull right back there. That's
5,000 direct to Roy.
Direct to Roy and
So I don't know what's on the other side of that shed, unless he's going to taxi back up that way, which would be kind of weird. See his tail back there. He might be coming in to refuel. Let me see if that. Let me see if I don't think that showed up on our. Did that show up on our flight radar? I don't think it did. No, that's that plane. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Who is it? That's the United States Navy, ladies and gentlemen. Leon Christie Dollbabies has joined us. She's 10 to 15 minutes away from Gatwick. Up into Gatwick. Hello. Skating Bananas joined us. And Skating Bananas, one of our members. That deserves one of these.
King Air 725, Romeo Alpha, leaving 11-3 down to 8,000, deviation to weather. We have weather notice at the moment.
5 Romeo Alpha, National Park, National 22988. And then maintain 4,000.
All right, our next arrival is Alaska Airlines.
2988, visual 19, 725 Romeo Alpha.
So I guess the OC-130 is just going to stay back there. Here comes the Alaskans. If I've missed anybody, please let me know. I hate to miss somebody. Trans Am Gamer, I don't know if I said hello to you, but welcome to everybody. Let's see here. Anyways.
Nashville, King Air 725 Romeo ahead and do the RNAV 19 to front.
So the Navy has pulled back there. I don't know how long they're going to stay back there. I don't know if they're getting fuel. John, is that your picture on the tail according to meds? Yeah, well, yes it is. It won't be, I know that. That's what I look like when I go there.
Fly heading 250 back to the south of the Phillips for the traffic.
Zero, no problem. Don't need to go north anyway. One top of that.
Josh Johnson's joined us. What's going on, Big Pimpin'? Just landed down in my hometown. So we've had two nice surprises so far. We've had the 767, which flew over the house last night from Lakeland, Florida. I don't know if it's the same plane or not, but it did fly over the house last night. I was like, son of a... I tried to take a picture of it, but it didn't do very good picture-wise. But anyway, we got it today. How about that? Let's enjoy this one. Are there special liveries doing today? I don't think there's. I don't know if there's any special Southwest liveries today. I mean, we got Aer Lingus. That's pretty special to me, at least. You handled it okay.
Remember, we have tons of traffic coming in Nashville.
Did you hear that? I love it when they say that on air traffic control. We have tons of traffic coming into Nashville. That's what we're talking about. So we're going to be busy today. So the C-130 is behind here somewhere. Over there. He's hanging out back there. I don't know if anybody can look up flight radar and see any special liveries that are coming in. Put it in the chat. We usually have them in. I know we always have one or two. It's nice to have a Mule 1 the other day. We hardly ever get that one. Seems like we get California 1 more than anybody. No go-arounds as of yet, surprisingly enough. I wouldn't hold my breath, though. I think that'll happen sooner or later because, I mean, they are lined. That's going to be cool here at night. They're going to be lined up out the wing. There you go. I mean, how many planes can you see in that picture right there, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, I mean, temperature's not bad out here. It's not bad enough that we had to do a camera change, so that's good. The wind is comfortable. It ain't that bad, but yeah, okay, yeah, we've had 3 liveries. That we've had the interesting Canadian one, the Sunwing or whoever that is. Never seen that one here before. Local time here in Nashville is 5:12, rush hour. Of course, our rush hour lasts from 1:30 in the afternoon till about 7 at night nowadays. Looks like a 717 from a distance. I could be wrong.
Here, 4596. Left. Okay.
Yeah, if I said right, I meant left.
Okay, left here, Stanley, right here, 4596.
One of my favorites. Come on!
Me off across the get out about 3,000 foot on number with 19 approach from airport.
Get out about 3, clear the on have 19, 75, running off.
Comes a nice gust of wind. It's trying to blow my windsock off. Hold on, folks. Trying to blow my windsock off my face. So I don't know if y'all see it, but I've got 4 Delta. Where are we? Little Atlanta? What the heck? There's 1,
Now, the talking 3 miles northeast town.
2, 3, 4. Like Delta's like, y'all need to get out of here. Josh, that sounds like Bradley Parkway this time of day. What is it, not moving?
75, running off.
Bradley Parkway is crazy, and then you got the mall there. Makes it even more crazy. All right. We got a Beach King Air 350 coming in there. Hello wind. Hello wind blowing. Who's that? That's Frontier going to Baltimore. That's not going to do us a damn bit good. All right, then we got Southwest coming in from St. Louis, 737 MAX 8. They've been in there about an hour, so make them feel welcome when they get there. Delta has tried to take over this airport. As we do a pullback here, you can see them going over to
1595, clear direct to
I think Delta's. Are they the one that loves to fly it at shows, or is that United? Oh, well, United's the friendly skies. One of them loves to fly it at shows. So, I don't know. Aviation Geek has joined us. Hello, Geek. We got the Geek out in the field today, spotting from East Tennessee. Josh, I remember when the MD-80s used to fly over the house. You'd have to quit saying your prayer if they were flying over. Wait till it finished. Now we do see an MD-80 at when we go to Anchorage. Sounds like an F-14 taking off. So right now we got Deltas everywhere. This big fella here is headed over to the Delta gate, which is over there in the corner. We got St. Louis coming in next with a bunch of baseball fans that think they know a lot about everything. St. Louis. So So St. Louis is going to be flying into a pretty hefty wind here. We'll see how they handle it.
Nashville, we'll pop the return right beginning of 275.
275, 100.
He's coming in hot. See how he sways? Easy.
United 21, 25,
Not bad. Check out wind trees, see what our wind's doing.
Nashville, Park, Skyhawk 200 kilo. We're just holding outside the Charlie. Got it.
Next arrival is a Cessna Citation coming in from DFW. He'll be blowing all over the place. Ooh, I mean, we have got a line of them, folks. We got a Mitsubishi CRJ coming in from Reagan National. We got Southwest coming in from Albuquerque. We got United coming in from O'Hare. We got Southwest coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And then we got this guy coming from Cancun, 737 MAX 8. They'll come in hot. And then we got Contour coming in from Louisville. They'll make some noise. They'll be here in about 3 minutes. They're at 4,000.
7 miles, expect runway 20 right. You have this information, Mike, and south,
So they're lined up over Hendersonville. Coming in. Again, it appears that Aer Lingus is a little late. I haven't checked to see when they'll get here. But I mean, that wind is humming right now. 55 in the house. Let's get it up to 55,000. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that notification bell because you never know where we'll show up.
November 901, Papa November, County approach 119.35.
35, 100.
You just never know. So we had a little bit of rain in here in nasty Vegas today. Important Aviation Geek, the Irish will get here in about an hour, he says. Here come the Irish. See how our little friend here does. Coming in from Fort Worth, Texas. They've been that for a while.
National departure for flight 1360, 3000, climbing 4000, heading 160.
1360 National departure, radar contact, turn left, heading 110.
Left turn, heading 110 for flight 1360.
Here's our little CRJ action.
Flight heading 910.
I don't know if you can see my reflection down here.
15,000.
No.
15,000 for flight 1360.
We got a helicopter going over here. See what they're doing. took off.
Flight 1360, turn 10.
Right there, folks, is our cargo hold.
To the left, flight 1360.
There he is. So one of our trusty Blackhawks is in action. Can't pan much farther over. I'll unplug my camera. Y'all hear that happy bird? Let's see here. Our next arrival is going to be United Express coming in from O'Hare.
Full flight 1360, clear direct Chaffee.
Direct to Chappie, full flight 1360.
Brickyard 5640, contact Memphis Center 132, point honor.
2.9, Brickyard 5640, thanks.
Flight 1360, contact Memphis Center on 165.
3850, full flight 1360.
All right, folks, I'm going to have to throw my sunscreen on. Hold on just a second.
Departure, good afternoon, Brickyard 5777, leaving 2,300 for 4,000.
National departure for radar contact. Turn heading 110.
Turn 110, Brickyard.
You know, they said that it was supposed to be cloudy this afternoon. If you're new to the chat, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from. They'd love to say hi to you. One big family here. Now, I'm interested that we've gotten a 767 2 days in a row.
Brickyard 5777, clear direct to Oscar.
Direct Oscar, Brickyard 5777.
84146. November 84146, squawk 1615, maintain VFR.
Looks like we got a big old truck of produce coming in here. I bet this will be going on the plane that's leaving. Look at that. That's a load right there. That's probably why the 767 is here. The size of that load. Does that say Amazon on the back? No, it didn't say anything on the back. But anyway, that's a pretty big load of cargo. All right, so we got a little bit of a break here. Thank you. Let's take a look at our special Canadian plane that showed up here today. The old Sunwing. Looks like an EasyJet from a distance. Yeah, it came in geek from Lakeland, Florida. Flew right over the house. I tried to get a picture of it, but my iPhone did something crazy and made it all blurry like it was an action shot.
Left 200, 209.
So yeah, 767 2 days in a row.
777 on line from Oscar to Chatham, about 5 miles north of here. Upon precipitation with some heavy embedded thunderstorms there north of that. I'll let you know we are panning average against the both the layer that we're at right here. 57 station. I'll let you know. Number 146 here's moderate precipitation. You're talking about 27 miles. Moderate to heavy precipitation.
Looks like we got a Velo coming around. They'll be coming in from Wilmington, 737-800. They'll be here in 2 minutes. That's a Velo.
9 kilo, turn right heading 290.
Contour will be next. They'll make some noise. And then we got Kansas City Southwest. And then San Francisco United A320. As the wind picks up. Again.
146, take up with 146, maintain 5.
So our next arrival will be Contour, and they'll make some noise, trust me. Sorry about the shakiness of the camera, folks. That's Mother Nature again.
9 kilo, kind of approach 124.75. Order approach 124.75. Breakout 5777, kind of Memphis Center 1 at 32.9. They're already done. Have a great day. Breakout 5777.
So I think this is Contour, but maybe not. Pretty nice right there, folks. Let's give him a hand. So, but Pantera and Metallica are playing here tonight. I don't know if we'll be able to hear it. We might be able to hear some from here. It'd be great to get a copyright infringement from a live concert. But I think the wind is blowing the different direction. So I don't know if we'll hear them or not. Gino Finelli has joined us. Hello, Gino, coming from New Zealand, I believe is where Gino's from. Grateful to have you join us here again on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows as the wind is blowing in Music City. I need to hydrate. Where's my water? So, I got a dead cat on my microphone that's 5 times too big for my headset, but it's only, I had a good one. I don't know what happened to it. As you can see, planes in the distance. That little fella coming in here first.
Right 4146, kind of Memphis Center, 128.15. 4146, the Nashville altimeter 2988. Contact Memphis Center 128.15. Right 4146, Nashville.
Oh, that's right. Gino's from Brisbane. I'm sorry, Gino. I didn't offend you in any way.
November 84146, Nashville.
Do we have a go around here? I think we got a go around.
Contact Memphis Center now.
We have a go around, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is interesting. Is he going around there, or is he going to land on 2 center? He's landing on 20 center. That's interesting. Like, excuse me, everybody. That was interesting. Ed from Publix is dazed. I guess that, I don't know if they told him to go. No, Josh, it wasn't a go around. It was a go over to the other runway. That was interesting. He just landed on 2 center. He's like, excuse me. He's like, y'all get the out of my way. I'm going 2 center. All right, this looks like a little United coming in from O'Hare. I guess Midge, or, well, I mean, that little plane just landed, and that little jet landed right in front of him and didn't really roll out. He stopped pretty quick, so I think he probably made a last-second adjustment. The tower did and said take 20 center.
There is 2988. Control route is in 2 minutes. Airport 51 understand canceling out for this time. Airport 51, roger. Copy the cancellation of I-4. Maintain VFR this squawk for traffic advisors.
Yeah, let's see how, I bet he's like, here it comes. I bet he is,
451, you can keep this beacon code. I can provide flight following for you for a little
there he
while longer.
comes. I mean, he's moving on. I wonder if he's in trouble. I wonder if they had someone in there to defecate the plane like they did, what, yesterday or the day before. Somebody took their clothes off and used the bathroom right in front of everybody. over at Midway.
2,000, 4,000 on the
For
state of
some
departure.
reason.
Heading 110, national departure with a
I don't know if
contact.
y'all heard that.
110. Heading
I
110.
wouldn't have heard about it unless my wife told me. That's the kind of news my wife gives me. So obviously some lady decided that she needed to use the restroom on the plane. Gino says, when can you do some train spotting? You know, Gino, it's not going to be long. I thought about it earlier this week. There's a spot I want to train spot at, if I can, that will make it worthwhile, and that's over by Union Station. If I can find a spot to do that, I think that would be the best spot. Abe has joined us, as well as Jonathan Carter. I believe the distance between the Southwest and the United behind it was too short, which is why Southwest landed on 20 center. Jonathan Carter. Why is that not working? Okay, you have to hold that one down.
I think it's you're going from here.
And Chad ads from Chattanooga's joined us.
National departure with a contact. On the maintain 1,000.
Chattanooga. I guess it's from Chattanooga. Who we got here?
Other than that, but I'm not sure.
Novello.
That's the plan.
Still trying to figure what a Novello is.
It's 318, clear direct to Oscar, hired about a minute. Direct to Oscar, leaving 318. 60451, no zero traffic between you and the Shelbyville Airport. Radar service system ready.
You think it'd be a Latin plane, but it's not.
So that was the only.
I think they're based out of Connecticut, maybe, or Wilmington,
318, climb and maintain 15,000.
Delaware, or something.
15,000.
One of our trusty Blackhawks is taking off to the right of us. Let's see, Paul Danino has joined us, and if we got a moderator, you might want to get him out of here. Due respect, Paul, but you're saying some mean things, sir.
Number 327 Golf Alpha, contact Memphis Center 128.15. 128.15. Yeah.
I wear what's coming.
November 2746 uniform national departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000. Uniform, the national altimeter 29er 89er.
Geek, did you catch those comments?
Still got the heavy
Let's see, 2 right and 20 left will reopen the 10th.
5
That's
miles
sad
north of
news.
Chatham, moving to the northeast. If you need to deviate, advise.
It's actually great news, but
Attention all aircraft, Atlanta Center Weather Advisory 401. Available for Tennessee and surrounding states for thunderstorms, heavy to extreme precipitation. Moving from 250 at 35, the top certified level 390, and expected to increase in intensity throughout the coverage period. Like I said, it's available for Tennessee and surrounding states on flight advisory frequencies.
y'all heard that.
Departure Allegiance 318, can we get left deviation for weather? 318, I'll tell you what, make that request with the center contact Memphis 132.9er.
329 for these straight.
So hopefully that's not hitting us.
Maintain 5,000 for now.
Good job, Geek. Everybody give Geek a hand. We got no room for that. That's it over here. So it sounds like there's bad weather.
No, they just did it right there.
Hopefully that bad weather is not coming here.
Whenever he has to,
We got Southwest coming in from O'Hare. They'll be here next.
I'd like to be human like he says on the middle.
Then we got a 737-800 Delta coming in from Salt Lake City, and a Embraer coming in from Austin, Texas. Both Delta. It's been Delta day today.
Or at least now, every time I've seen something
It's definitely been Delta day, so we need to keep an eye on the weather. I don't know if the weather's coming here or not. Maybe we'll get a diversion or two. Anybody ever thought about that? I think Coke 88 had college today, is what I think. I think he went to class today. We got a little swayage here from O'Hare. They ought to know how to do the wind, wouldn't you think? Butter landed, though. Nailed it. So maybe we'll get some cool distant lightning shots this evening. That'd be cool. All right, so the weather's in Atlanta. Okay. We'll send some of their planes here if they'd like. We'll take them. As long as it doesn't come here. Y'all know what famous person's from Smyrna, Georgia? What famous person is from Smyrna, Georgia? Anybody want to make an effort? Keep the conversation going while we got a little bit of a break here. What famous person is from Smyrna, Georgia? So it's Thursday night. This must be guard night. A lot of helicopter activity out here today.
Uniform time and maintain 7,000.
Jeff Foxworthy wasn't who I was thinking of, but are they? Is he? I know he's from Georgia. I didn't know he was from Smyrna, Georgia. That's not who I was thinking of. But if that's the case, then yes, that's one of them. Need verification on Jeff Foxworthy's location. I have a Jeff Foxworthy story. Jonathan, that would be cool, and it's happened. We sometimes get some UPS diversions from Louisville. But yeah, it'd be nice if Turkish Airlines flew in here. Aviation Geek says Julia Roberts. That is the correct answer. Our old friend Julia, long time watcher of the show. KBNA Aircraft Live has joined us. Says, afternoon airplanes, trains, and cows. Small specks on the main lens, bottom left corner. Yeah, I've heard that already. Heard about the specks. Nothing I can do about it right now. It could be dust. Tell you what, while we have a little bit of a break, what we got here? Looks like we got a, what in the world? Hold on, folks, I'm gonna do something. Look at that, Ed. What is that?
I don't know.
What in the hell? Who is that?
I don't know flight radar. He's evening on his phone.
This plane was doing some wild stuff right here. We don't know who it is. That's as far as I can zoom on it. I don't know if they took off from here or what. Keep an eye on that. Or Career Aircraft subscribe. There we go. Let me do one thing. I'm going to unplug the camera real fast. Hold on. I'm going to unplug the camera real fast and just see if we got some dust in here. I don't know if this will help or not. I don't know if that helped or not. I took it out and blew on it. It's a new camera. So I guess when you have decent cameras, you got little smidges on them.
Okay, 331 Delta Charlie, National Departure ID, International altimeters 29er, 89er, climb and maintain 15000.
Maintain 15000,
1 Delta Charlie, direct contact 1 mile south 11 in airport, National altimeter 29er, 89er.
29er, 89er, 1 Delta Charlie.
That's it. Was that, did that fix it?
2,500 now.
Did that fix it, ladies and gentlemen? Did that fix the smidge? Just had to blow on the lens. Listen to the crowd going crazy.
We're on 1-32.9er.
What did I just unplug?
Okay.
All right.
1 Delta Charlie, we're really saturated in the Nashville area. I'm going to take the east, take the west, turn left heading 090. 090.
Well, that plane that we were looking at from a distance. Oh, everybody's saying yes. All right. Thank God. It's like that first guy came in here. I don't mean to be a bearer of bad news, but there's a little smidge on your camera, and I just can't keep my eye off of it. Yeah, so there must have been some dirt. Could be hair. Could be animal hair. I got a bunch of animals at the house.
360, 1 Delta.
Anyways, glad it's gone. I can understand obsessing on something like that. Trust me, I'm the same way.
1 Delta Charlie, continue the left hand turn heading 300.
Continue left turn, 300. 1 Delta. 1 Delta Charlie, 300. 1 Delta. 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 1
Elliot was right out. Yeah, Elliot. Yeah, Elliot. Tore Elliot up. Elliot, if you're still on here, hopefully you're still on here. That's, you know, you just can't really see it when stuff like that when you're out here. Frustrates you, I understand. But when you're out here in the sun amongst a stadium full of people sitting around, it's hard to be able to fix that. But something just said, hey, unscrew your camera and blow on it. That's what we did and fixed it. So yay! It's a new camera, and I'm definitely not a photographer, as you can tell. Oops! I kicked the tripod. Yeah, Elliot's still here. Good deal, Elliot. Thank you for bringing that up. I normally start off with the trusty Panasonic, which you can use a chainsaw on it. It won't make a mess. But, I figured since the temperature wasn't that hot, we'd get the fancy one out first.
3347.
I gotta hit a little bit more protein. Hold on just a second. So we got the Navy parked over here. There's a good landing right there. See that?
Like, why was that?
That's a little bit of swage. Speed brakes. So we got the Navy back here behind this thing. I don't know if we're going to come back out or not. Hopefully they do. C-130, I don't know where it came from. I know where it landed. So they had a, I don't know if I said or not, they had a special on Red Bull. I've got 2 others if I need them. And my wife will say, don't drink those, they're not good for you. It's sugar free. Can't be that bad.
All aircraft convective segments 4653.
Let's see if I can get out of here so you can
4
see
Charlie.
some of these clouds we have in the
Alright,
area.
68 Eastern, 69 Eastern, 73 4 and hail up to 1.5 inches tops above flight level 400, not possible. It's all available on in-flight advisory frequencies for the Tennessee and surrounding states.
So where would they land if they didn't want to land in, I mean, would it be the best option? If they didn't want to land in Atlanta? The hangar that we're looking at is
Like I say, this November Spurn at Nashville, the altimeter 29 or 89er.
So that's Dollar
Stop at
General right there. That's
3347,
Dollar
County
General
altimeter
right
on
there.
132.9er. Flight 9, get a Southwest 3347. Okay.
That's the Dollar General guy. Yeah, we do have imposing clouds back to the south. I mean, would they land here? Would they land in Birmingham? I think Birmingham would be in the same weather. Or would they go to Charlotte? One loud bird. Yeah, see, I would think Birmingham would be in the same, I would think Birmingham would be in the same storm group as Atlanta. Aviation Geek says they don't need to come here because he's not here. That's awful selfish. Let me see if I can do a panos over here to see the clouds back here. So we got all kinds of wicked looking clouds back behind us. Ed says we're clear of weather. Ed from Publix/meteorology. All right, so we'll go back over here then. Not worry about it. All right, how is our Aer Lingus doing? That's what I'm hearing. I'm getting feedback from that mic. Where's our Aer Lingus? Anybody know where Aer Lingus is? Anybody check on them for me?
Picture 519 approach, plan visual approach, runway 19.
Because they are late.
Picture 519, clear direct Joe Pitt. I'll work on the coordination with the tower.
Coordination with Qatar. Is that what you said? All right. "30 minutes out for Aer Lingus." All right. Who's excited? So hopefully we'll get some good distant lightning shots maybe tonight after it gets dark. That'd be worthwhile. We got Southwest coming in from Austin, Texas, 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 1 minute. And behind them we have Southwest coming in from Panama City, and a Boeing 737 MAX 8. They'll be here soon. They're at 1900 right now. And behind behind them is, hey, look, it's another Southwest coming right over Long Haul Pike. And it is from Atlanta. So right now we don't see any diversions or anything out of the ordinary for us.
519, set a maintain 4 down.
As we got looks like we got Phil Fulmer's plane coming out. It's the Canadian version of EasyJet. We'll keep an eye on them for just a second. Yeah, if you'd like to divert a Lufthansa 747-800, that would be okay. I don't think any of us would complain with that. Fat Phil. I'm not going to call him Fat. I've met Fat Phil or Coach Fulmer a couple times. He's always been really nice, so I have no problem with Coach Fulmer. And Tennessee football went into the doldrums for quite a long time after Coach Fulmer was sort of boosted out by somebody. I wonder how Coach Fulmer would do in today's football landscape, because he kind of was a CEO, kind of. He runs things. He knew how to run things. He knew how to get the right people in place, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, so we got a small one, and then we got a couple of Southwest. We got Spirit
728 on board, 2000.
coming in from Columbus. They'll be here in 3 minutes.
3728 departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 3728.
Yeah, I know. I sure wish we'd get Lufthansa 340 here. That just makes sense to me. Alright, Sunwing is new for your spotter. Well, let's get the best picture we can of it. Here, I'll zoom in. Bam, there you go. There's a beautiful picture of Sunwing there, 4K. Sorry that the camera's shaking due to the wind. But there it is. I've never seen a Sunwing either. So, it's pretty cool. Zoom out a little bit, but it won't shake as much. There we go. We got a UPS guy.
3728, 10 left inning, 090, vector pre-climb.
090, Southwest 3728.
519, you can expect that approach. I'll have lower for you here when you get a little bit closer to Joe Piv. Traffic 2 o'clock and a mile southbound indicating 3,000. 599, additional traffic at your 1 o'clock and about 6 miles, same direction. Looks like he's inbound toward Murfreesboro. I'll keep you advised at 3,500.
Red 3202, passing 18.5 down to 11,000 direct Nashville. We have information November.
3202, welcome, plane visual approach 20, right, descend and maintain 6,000.
So if you have Flight Radar 24,
Check 519, you're
and
6
you
miles
pull it up,
from Joe Piv, cross
you
Joe
can
Piv,
see
3,000, clear for the correction, ILS, 32, circle to runway 19.
you can see how busy it is around here. I mean, it is busy. Aviation Geek says, do suns have wings? Bad joke. I don't know what the he's talking about.
3728, clear direct Chatham. Chatham Southwest 3728.
Who knows what he's thinking half the time. Anyway, Sunwings is staying there.
Yeah, Departure Southwest 3728. Got time for questions? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, we just got this reroute trying to avoid all this weather. Now we got some stuff built up near a swamp. Any chance once we hit Chatham we could just fly heading about 090 for 20, 40 miles or so and then head on down south? Chatham's outside my airspace by about 5 miles. I'm trying to flash it to the center early so they can work that out for you. Fantastic. Thanks for your help. Delta 3202, turn left heading 240.
I mean, if you're a big plane, you can come here.
Turn 240 back.
We don't mind. Thank you, 4K, for the interesting facts about Sunwing.
South 3728, contact Memphis Center on 132.9er. 329er, Southwest 3728. Thanks for your help. Bye-bye. We'll see you.
Touchdown.
Roger, McCarran 4495, 2000, 4000.
Give them 6.
4495, departure radar contact. Come and maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, McCarran 4495.
As busy as it is.
4495, turn left heading 080, direct Oscar when able.
That's 080, direct Oscar when able.
It has quieted down quite a bit around here, just for a second, which is nice. Right now we have 59 in the house. Let's get that up to 590,000. Our favorite KBJ0331 has joined us.
3203 to maintain 5,000. 5,000
Hope everything's good at the ranch. Since the wind dies down, as it's died down here, just a little bit, I mean, the temperature just goes crazy when it dies down. All right, UT's on the move. Terry Wells has joined us. I don't know if I've said hello to Terry. Have I said hello to Terry? Not hello, Terry. Let's see. Let me head over time. Okay.
Delta 3002, turn right heading 260.
Right turn 60, Delta 32.
All right, looks like we got a Delta, what is that, CRJ coming in, and then we got, for some reason my flight radar is working very slow.
Air track 519, contact Smyrna Tower 18.5.
I still do not see Aer Lingus on my, what's that? Be there. I still don't see Aer Lingus on my flight radar as of yet. It's like a little CRJ action here.
4495, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er.
So for those just joining us, we got bad weather in Atlanta, but we're not getting any diversions as we know of yet. Yeah, hon, at some point, sure, that'd be great. If you want to, you don't have to. Bring your chair.
L3202, turn right heading 310.
Right here, 310, Delta 3202.
All right. We catch our breath here. There is a big plane right there. Oh, that's going to Madrid, so that's not going to help us any. Uh-oh. We have Aer Lingus flight 977 arriving in 21 minutes. Right now they're at 22,000 feet. That's Aer Lingus flight 977. We'll be here in about 21 minutes. Who's excited? So Sunwing is still not taking off yet. They will be next. And is this Spirit? For all our Spirit fans, we have Spirit. Yes, we do. We have Spirit. How about you? Touchdown. As Sunwing takes off.
3202, turn right heading 020, reduce speed to 190.
Right here, 020, slowing 190, Delta 3202.
I just wanted to give you a heads up for like last almost 2 hours. Finals been stretched out to about 25 miles, so we're slowing everyone on the downwind there. Delta 3202, contact approach on 124.75.
475, Delta 3202.
Okay, so the British are going to be here at 7 o'clock according to Midge. So we got another Southwest coming in hot. They're still bringing produce into the cargo area, so I don't think our Amazon is fully loaded. Yeah, I like them too. I haven't flown on one, but I do like the way they
Press ready at 9, double out with you, level 12,000, 70. Looks like you can direct bike off.
Rodeo 971 for the descent, heading
Look at that beauty.
30, descend and maintain 8,000, and now have direct fly call once you clear traffic.
All right, so local time here in Nashville, Tennessee is 6:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. If you haven't said anything, speak up and tell us where you're from. Love to hear from you. As my flight radar is working at about 5 miles an hour, we got American Airlines A321 coming in from Dallas. They'll be here in 2 minutes. That's an Airbus A321 from Dallas. Behind them, we have Embraer Phenom 300, but we don't know where they're coming from. Then we have St. Louis, Las Vegas, Myrtle Beach, all Spirit. Then we have United Express coming in from Houston. We have another Airbus A319 coming in from DFW. Yeah, you do. You see a lot of everything in Atlanta. All right, see how this one handles the wind.
971, the final for Nashville stretched out probably close to 30 miles. I can't send you the fly call. We'll never get you descended. Plan 260 for the descent.
Afternoon departure, Rainier 112, 3,400, climbing 4,000, heading 160.
Rainier 112 departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Rainier 112.
No, everyone's kind of all the way up to 6. I'm just keep you above everybody. That 268, I'm going to put you in the back of the box, keep you clear traffic, and we'll be able to send you a lot quicker on that heading.
This little slick CRJ right here.
Rodeo 971, descend and maintain
like a torpedo.
Rodeo 971, contact approach on 124.75. It'll probably be about another 50 miles that can get to the flight call.
Laura has joined us. Says hello, hometown Nashville. Hello. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the. Busy night here in the southeast. Busy.
Rainier 112, turn left, heading 070, direct Chatham when able.
Left turn 070, direct Chatham when able, Rainier 112.
American 323 departure, your radar contact, maintain 15,000, clear direct flame.
Maintain 15,000, direct flame, American 323.
Mitch says, I've landed on these runways so many times, but this one of the first times I've ever actually seen them. Yeah, you don't see as much when you're in the plane. I mean, when you're in the plane, you notice how many gullies and ditches and hills and drop-offs we have here. I mean, you can't see them from this angle, but I mean, over here, that area, you can't see it, but there's all kinds of drop-offs that drop off a lot, like big holes, like sinkholes. Can't see them. Let's watch this guy come in. All right, we got a little switch here, folks. Making me nervous. All right.
30, turn left heading 080, direct Oscar when able.
Heading 080, direct Oscar.
American 323, contact Memphis Center 128.15.
2815.
So still no movement on our C-130. Can anybody see it back there? There's a C-130 back there behind that building, which we've learned is the Dollar General hangout. But you know, there's no sign. I don't know if it could drive in there. I don't know. But anyways. Woo, there's a hard bounce.
Southwest 4,000, one-way heading. 38 departure, better contact, on making 15,000. On 15,000, Southwest 32. Radio 112, contact Memphis Center 132.9.
132.9, ready 112, did it?
Yeah. Southwest 3082, clear direct Rory.
Direct Rory, Southwest 3082.
All right, Aer Lingus, according to Uncle Plane Guy, is 9 minutes out. Good. Good. As the sun has dipped behind some clouds over to our left. Got the wiggle waggle. As the wind has picked up just a skosh.
Blue Chief 5580, contact Memphis Center 132.9er.
All right. Let's see if we can get a long distance shot here of our incoming friends. I see 3 there in my shot now. See, right now, Aer Lingus has made the turn. They'll be over, actually that's not Aer Lingus, that's Frontier, I'm sorry.
3082, contact Memphis Center 128.15, 28.
So we got Sierra the Bighorn Sheep coming in.
3082.
So we got American, Delta, and then Frontier. Looks like we got Rouge. Are they coming here? Oh yeah, we got Rouge coming in from Toronto. Who's excited? Air Canada Rouge. And behind them, we've got Sun Country coming in from Minneapolis. Oh my goodness, liveries galore. Get with it. I think this is United Express from Chicago. I might be wrong. Again, we'll be in Chicago at the end of this month. That's not American. That's not, that is an American. That's one of ours. Look at this landing. It's kind of just easily floating it in.
Papa Mike, you have Nashville.
Well, I mean, Thursday night, that's why we come on Mondays and Thursdays. These are pretty busy nights. So coming on Friday is kind of dead. I've learned that lesson.
U10 Charlie approach, center maintain 6,000, plan on the visual approach, runway 20.
I mean, everybody gets here to set up for the weekend is the whole deal here.
Departure Blue Street 5499, 3000, climbing 4,000, heading 160. Blue Street 5499, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Jonathan Carter states BNA is growing every day. Yes, it is. So let's keep growing. Keep growing. I want to see big planes.
Blue Street 5499, turn left, heading 080, direct Oscar when able. Left turn 080 and then direct Oscar when able, Blue Street 5499.
Another one of ours. A319.
310 Echo Charlie, I'm going to have to take you pretty far north just to keep it clear of the arrivals. Turn right heading of 310 and maintain 4,000. 310, 4,000. Yeah, sorry about that. The final for Nashville's been stretched out to pretty much Portland for the last 2.5 hours. It's just not getting any quieter.
That's fine. That's how we like it. Folks, that's Portland, Tennessee, not Oregon, for those wondering. That would be an awfully long stretch. And that's cool because the Aer Lingus people could be like, oh, it wasn't us, it was the traffic. We're not late on our own accord. It's the traffic doing it to us. See, Zach in the Box has joined us. Hello, Zach in the Box. Welcome to Airplane Strange Account. Says Miss Nashville will be back at the end of May, though. Who's Miss Nashville? Am I missing something? Who is this? Could this be Air Canada Rouge or Sun Country? Whoever it is, they're weaving. All right, here comes Sun Country from Minneapolis. We had a special Sun Country livery last, or Monday night. Sun Country 40 years of flying
5499,
livery,
contact Memphis Center, 132.9er.
So Sun Country must have cut in front of Air Rouge. So let's see if this is Air Rouge without looking at my flight radar. Wind's picked up. See if they sway a little. Doesn't look like Air Rouge. This could be Frontier. I believe it's Frontier. So they'll bounce a couple times. With a ram on it. See the bighorn sheep? Pretty aircraft. There he is. Oh yeah, they said they're backed up all the way to Portland, past Portland. Huh? Yeah. Let's see. Uncle Plane Guy says, John, Aer Lingus at Indianapolis will operate when Nashville isn't fly. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. So I like these distance shots so you can just see how busy it is here. This is an Air Rouge. See, adjudicator says Fulton County is more than Atlanta. It is significantly big suburbs in the north. Can't read all that. Alpharetta, Roswell, Sandy Springs, and South Fairborn, South Fulton, and College Park. I'm familiar with all areas. I used to live in Atlanta. I actually lived in College Park for a while, which I didn't mind it. College Park is, I guess, to the south of Hartsville. Jackson Airport or Jackson Hartsville, whichever one it is. Of course, Alpharetta's where all the fancy people live. And I actually worked in Alpharetta. Jonathan Carter says he's going to Atlanta Friday through Sunday. Oh, here's Air Rouge. All right, the Canadians are here. Oh, Canada.
Nashville departure, good evening, Delta 3197, 2.24.
197 departure, radar contact. Climate maintain 15,000. Clear direct Rory.
15,000 direct Rory, Delta 3197.
Traffic Charlie 7, 3 to the right.
Just one right,
So the Canadians are here from Toronto. It's a pretty low plane. All right, let's see. College Park is just north of Hart. Okay, well, I can't tell when I'm there. I just know the planes are there. But yes, I used to live in College Park for about a year. What do we have here? Is this another Sun Country? Surely not. Let's see. I can't tell. Maybe this is a Spirit.
9495 through 1,800 for 4,000, turning to 160.
495 departure, better contact. Turn left heading 120, and I'll have higher about 6 miles past crossing traffic.
All right, left to heading 120, you're on 495.
Looks like we got Spirit. Yes, we do. We got Spirit. How about you? Sorry, can't kick the tripod. There's a nice little delay set of liveries there. See, somebody's going to see the Dodgers and the Braves. That'd be nice. All right, what we got here? All right, it appears that Aer Lingus is flying over Hendersonville now. If you're in the Hendersonville area, you can look up and see Aer Lingus. We got Air Sprint coming in from White Plains. And then we have a Boeing Southwest coming in from Dallas. And then the Irish will finally make it here.
Turn direct Oscar, United 495. Delta 3197, contact Memphis Center 128.15. 1815, Delta 3197. Yeah. Departure Velo 518, passing 2000, climbing 4000, heading 160. 518
not to brag,
left heading 120.
Talking about Mookie Betts, not to brag, but my wife sewed Mookie Betts' mama home.
495, climb and maintain 15, 15,000.
Very humble fellow, that Mookie Betts.
Number 810, Echo Charlie, contact approach on 119.35. Appreciate the help, sir. You have a good day.
Tell the wind's picked up because the Irish are near.
Velo 518, turn left direct to Oscar, higher in about 4 miles. Left direct to Oscar and switch that for Velo.
And hot. I thought we were supposed to have a little Korean town in Nashville. I thought that they were, or maybe that's Chinatown. They were supposed to put up something that's around Hickory Hollow. Maybe that's Chinatown.
Velo 518, climb and maintain 15,000. 5,000 now.
Jonathan Carter says it be able to be here in 20 minutes. All right. So that distant.
Yeah, 495, contact Memphis Center 132.
Getting a flange on my microphone again. Getting a flange. There we go. Straighten it up, dummy. Straighten it up. There you go. That distant light you see is Aer Lingus. But the one before that is, I don't know. So did they actually put the Chinatown around Hickory Hollow? Does anybody know? I never go out that direction. Matter of fact, I hardly go in here. Is this Aer Lingus here? This looks like Aer Lingus. Did they finally make it? Looks like they finally made it, folks. Aer Lingus in the house. I'm waving at them. I doubt they can see me.
Avella 518, contact Memphis Center 132.9er. 32.9 Avella 518, have a good one.
Jonathan, that is a fair point, and they're in talks about extending this runway that they're landing on now, which is 20 right, 2 left. We discussed it here quite a bit. They're going to have to tear down some homes to do that. So I don't know if our new mayor wants to do that. Anon has joined us. Hello, Anon or Adnan. I don't know how you pronounce that. Let's just sit back and enjoy this Aer Lingus with a Tambien. At least hopefully they'll fly the A330 in here at sun paint. Be nice. That bird is happy that the Irish are here. I don't know if you'll hear that or not. I hope none of these people are planning on going to the Metallica concert. So our viewing area out here is pretty busy with photographers, which is what we like to see. Morris H, yes it is. That is the XLR, which is XL late today. Jonathan, no. I wasn't here yesterday. I was
Maintain 4,000 for crossing traffic.
out in the backyard yesterday. I'm usually here on Mondays and Thursdays. Sometimes I'll slip in another one if I know something special's coming. See, Midge asked, John, what's the most folks you had in a chat before or online? I think when I was in Alaska, which I can't really pay attention to in Alaska because it's so cold, but we had like 600 plus people on here. You know, those big channels have like thousands and thousands and thousands, but those small channels, we're happy with 60 to 100. I mean, I just say it makes my job a lot easier when there's a lot more people on here chatting, so y'all can chat and have a good time, and I can film the flames for you. The one way you do that is to like this. That's the way you get more people in, and I hate asking for likes and subscribers, but we would like you to like and subscribe, to be quite honest. But yeah, I hate saying it. I hate saying it.
3791 Nashville departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000.
Anon says, I'll be flying a 172 from here tomorrow at 12 if you want to come. I would, but I'm hanging out with the wife tomorrow. Doug C. has joined us, says, good evening. Hello, Doug. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the...
Approach, plan on the visual approach 20 John 10.
So you see Air Lingus there, as they have parked finally. Running a couple hours late. How far is the British away from us?
18 out. 18 minutes.
British is 18 minutes out.
607, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, make care, 607.
Sorry for the shake. That's the camera of the wind. So we should be having the Amazon should be peeking out here directly, you would think. Local time is 6:51, I believe. See how this little fella does with the wind, as it has stayed consistent here. Not bad. Not bad at all. So the British are about 18 minutes out.
91 clear.
777. So So we've had a 777 and a 767. Alright, so as we can see, there's a queue of people. You know what, Billy, it is okay, but I'm old school. And we don't ask. We take. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, 567 X-ray, pop
Just
out.
don't like doing that. I mean, it is the whole concept. I mean, I see people on here that ask every 15 minutes to say we want to get so much before this time or that time. Is that really honest? Really honest. See if we can get a long distance shot of this helicopter over here. I don't know if this is one of our scouts or if that's the state troopers. Going out to give speeding tickets. I'm sure he's having fun in the wind. Anyway, just thought I'd show you that. There's a nice little privateer. Look at that thing. That just flew in. So I don't know who that is. As the wind has picked up, and we got another little fella out here. He's going to have fun in the wind. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come here, little buddy. Where you at? There you are, little buddy. Hey, buddy. Little fella. He's going to have fun.
3791, contact Memphis Center, 128.15.
We might have to film this. Look at him. Come on, Southwest. Let's go. Ready to go. Let's move it. Ooh, we gotta go around. Gotta go around.
7 X-ray Papa, turn left heading 060, whenever direct Chatham.
Yeah, left turn 060, whenever direct Chatham.
Not only is it a go around, it's a go high. Go high or go home. So he'll go try that again.
10 Julie Charlie, contact approach on 119.35.
Did he just go around?
Yeah.
What was the reason?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Wow.
Air 567 X-ray Papa, contact Memphis Center on 13.
He just went straight up.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Is this our little buddy? No. There's our little buddy. Somebody else cut in front of him. That's a shame. All right, so one of those in the distance. I see 4 planes in the distance. One of those should be Aer Lingus. I mean, British. Well, I want to see this little fella here tackle this wind.
Is it YouTube channel?
Morris, it's close to the 10th, I believe, is what somebody said. I don't know if they've been working on the runway or it's because they're working on the interstate over there and the exits and stuff. Again, we got our focus on Little Man here. I want to see Michael Fulgham has joined us. Hello, Michael. Welcome to Airplane Strange Cows. Make yourself at home, make friends. There goes a Black Hawk behind us. I'm going to keep our eye on our little fella here. Of course, I might have to break away.
departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 180 for your climb. Climb and maintain 15,000.
I might have to change if the. How far is the British? There you go. Reopens May 10th at 5 p.m. Okay, we're still good. The British are still moving around, so they're not here yet. Is that him or is that another one? No, that's him. That's interesting. He's flying. That's interesting. The British is not in the. Hold on. See how little fella does in the wind. We'll see how little. Come on, little man. You can do it. You can do it, little man. He's going to go straight up. So the British is going a different pattern. I don't know if he's going to. I don't know what he's doing. Southwest coming in. All right, here he goes. Come on, little fella. This is what we all came here to see, is it not?
Southwest 3330, clear direct plane. Plane Southwest 3330.
Come on, little guy. There he goes. Look at that. Oh, easy now. Easy. Easy. All right. I think he's going to make it. He's going into one heck of a headwind. All right.
New subscriber?
Yeah, just subscribe to you, man. How you doing?
Is it
Miles? I'm Dean. Dean Chief.
Dean?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hoping to get on your channel one time.
He's a pilot.
Oh, you're a pilot?
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. I just had family come in on the Air Lingus flight, so I was just coming over. I love this area, but yeah, I'd love to.
What do you fly?
All the 7.3s.
Oh, do you?
Yes, sir. Yep. Yep.
Don't call me sir. All right, we got an actual pilot here.
Yeah, that's a really cool setup you got.
Thanks.
That's awesome. Yeah, I subscribe to you, so
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Man.
that's
So,
awesome.
do you fly Southwest?
Yes, sir. Yeah, or yeah.
One question.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen in the alien spacecraft?
Southwest 3330, contact
there.
Memphis Center
Right.
128.15.
Oh, yeah, with the pilots, you know, they see aliens, they think, you know.
Well, I've talked to people, you know, seen some really weird things. It's very fascinating. And usually an hour after sunset, you'll see them sort of in the west, northwesterly direction. And yeah, and they'll, yeah, if they look like landing lights, they almost look like this, you know, lined up like that on an ILS or something. It's really bizarre, but I think that's tricking a lot of people. But there's some interesting stuff out there. I'll hear audio at some point. I'll show what it is, but, yeah.
I don't know what the British are doing.
Mark up to do now 185, 110.
Seems like a lot of people are deviating from those cells out there on that arrival.
Yeah, waiting Mike Nash,
Come in
radar
this way.
contact.
Oh.
On 3-1.
Is it a 777 today? Yeah. No kidding. Man, I never thought in all my years living here in Nashville I'd ever see a 777 here. I think it's the
There
coolest.
it is, and they're going a different route. I bet they come in this way.
31?
Wow, that's very strange. Oh, they might be too heavy for twos.
Well, I mean, they land here all the time, but I think that's the wind.
Wow, that's going to be interesting how they can do that. Wow.
All right. So with the 777 is over Lebanon, and it's headed to Smyrna, which normally means, unless they're turning the whole airport around, we don't know.
So I'm not going to be able to turn you early. I'll have it turn toward Gallatin, which is a little bit like northeast of Smyrna.
They might be coming down 3-1, which would be cool, be something different. I don't think they're turning anything around.
Always get wind to see. 19. Okay, yeah.
So who knows? But
63, clear direct plane.
you got to keep an eye on that. They're still taking off on 20 center, so. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. I don't know if it's because of the wind that he wouldn't land on 2058. Let's peek over here for a second while I do some investigating. Hold on, please. Yeah, I know it's closed, Michael, but I don't know where he's going. Because he's not going the regular path to line up.
Nashville departure position 990 Mike Foxtrot 2500, climb 4160 heading.
Well,
990 Mike Foxtrot, Nashville departure, radar contact, fly heading of 130 for your climb.
now if he turns back north, okay. All right, it looks like he might be turning back up north and getting the regular paddle, or he's just going to long ray.
Zach says it's
3918 Mike, turn lifting 090.
I thought it was. So I guess they're just, oh, there they are right there, y'all. See him up there? He's making a downwind turn. He's making a right thing.
Oh, yeah, way over there. Okay, he's getting in line. All right. He's so big we can see him from here. I don't know if I'll be able to pick that up on the camera or not. He's so big we can see him with our bare eye, except you can't see him because I'm not doing a good job of filming if I go straight up.
Yeah,
0 Mike Foxtrot, turn left
I
heading
can't
100.
pick him up.
000 Mike Foxtrot.
Anyway.
63, contact method center 128.15.
Good to meet you, man.
I'll see you around.
All right. Come by and say hi anytime.
Absolutely. Thanks, y'all. See ya. Be careful.
Glenn Nowitzki has joined us. Have I said hello to Glenn? Hello, Glenn. All right, so I knew the 3-1 and 1-3 are closed. And people were like, oh God, no, don't land there. Please. So he's just getting a long sequence. Look at this, folks. Look at that.
Number 0 Mike Foxtrot, clear direct Oscar.
They're coming in from everywhere.
Direct Oscar.
Local time here is 7:05. Our next arrival is going to be a Embraer coming in from Philadelphia. It's American Eagle. Woohoo! And we got
5000 Mike Foxtrot.
we got a very swaying Southwest flight 3955 coming in from Palm Beach. I don't know if they're, what are they doing? I can't tell what they're doing. And behind them, we have Denver coming in the house. They're always late. And then I have American Eagle coming in from Reagan National. A little plane coming into maintenance.
Mike, turn left heading 020. Another 8 miles.
It's like the silver bullet. got a little swayage. Sorry. So we're getting about to what is known as the, I think we're getting to what is known as the golden hour. Here is it at 7:08. So sit back and relax as we continue looking at planes in a crowded Nashville International Airport. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Sean Cabnor has joined us. It says all flights runway landing at 20 right, depart at 20 center, 20 left, and 313 are closed. Thank you, Sean, for that priceless information. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Shut up. All right. Let's get back to business as there's a beautiful golden hour. Another Southwest has landed. Coming in hot. So this is part of the Florida swing coming in from the Sunshine State. Got another. It must be guard night because there's more helicopter activity.
Mike Foxtrot, contact Memphis Center 132.9er. 2.9er here, Mike today.
Must be guard night, which of course back in the day guard night was C-130s. Now we have these. So next up, we've got, I'll skip them. We got American Eagle coming in from Charlotte, followed by Southwest coming in from Baltimore. Then we finally get British Airways sneaking in here from London Heathrow. They've been in the air for 8 hours and 27 minutes. And they'll be here in 2 minutes. That's flying in a Boeing 777-200 that is 23 years old, serial number 30316 for those keeping track at home. British Airways. Coming in from Heathrow. So as you can tell, we have quite the queue up there. My dead cat's trying to get off my microphone. Hold on. All right, I'm basically eating this microphone. It's crazy. Eight and a half hours ain't bad, it ain't good either. Going home. A little bit of protein, keep the body strong. Daniel Yeager's joined us. Daniel, I must say hello to you. If not, hello, Daniel. Where's my phone? Hello, Daniel. All right. I love that beef jerky. It's a barbecue flavored kind. Man, it's good. freaking equal. All right. All right, there's FedEx. Let's see, BA wants to start using the 300 into BNA. What? Now, I don't think they can land the they'll have to open up runway 013 for that, because I don't think the 300 could land right now on good 020 right. I'd love to see him try, though. That'd be awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Southwest. I like this time of night where the bottom, the flaps look like the stripes of the Maryland flag. See that? Yeah. AJ Lopez asks, is there a VIP C40 coming in? I don't know. Those are questions I can't answer at this moment. Well, I can tell you is we got JetBlue coming in from Boston. I believe this is them there. As our friend Sean gets out of his truck. We know when Sean gets out of his truck, that something big's about to happen. As here comes JetBlue. And the rumors that JetBlue is going to merge with United. Has anybody just dreamed that? Is that possibly true? I believe this is our friends, the British here. All right, your check's in the mail. You can hush now. All right. Here comes our friends from London Heathrow, I believe. As yeah, Sean's in the back of his truck, so you know it's a big deal. He photographs this plane every time it flies in here, so he's got to have a million photos. So we'll see. Look, there's a little swayage there from the Big Daddy. Little swayage, easy. Touchdown, hard touchdown. Oops, sorry. Dun, dun, dun. So the British are here. Hi there, Brits. I'm waving, so y'all know. Ed from Publix is waving like he has a cup of tea.
Please.
Of Queen. You know, the Queen, she loved planes. She used to sit at her castle Windsor, and that's under the flight pan for Heathrow, and she'd sit out and watch the planes. All right, Ed, we'll see you. Ed from Publix says how long he can take. He's got to go get something to eat.
Approach, welcome, plan visual approach, choose your right tonight.
The wind is very unpredictable here right now. Yeah, Geek, you're a little behind on that one. He
3519 Nashville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15.
passed away after Easter Mass. Something. They're got to find a new one now.
226, 11.7, descending 11,000 with a weather NOTAM at Gallatin with, we'll do the visual.
8226, roger. Expect lower here in about 15 miles. National altimeter is 2989er.
2989er, Major 226, thanks.
So you get the same speed bird in Atlanta, plus you get two Virgin A350s, I believe, or the A330s. You get one from Heathrow and one from Gatwick. If my mind serves me right.
$3519, clear direct off.
That awesome beast. People always complain that there's too much Southwest here. I don't know what they're talking about. 777 can hold up to 450 people.
Russia Endeavor 5152 at 2.3 climbing 4,000 heading 160.
Uh-oh.
5150 departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000, turn left heading 120 for your climb.
Uh-oh.
8,000 and 120 on the heading Endeavor 5152.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know yet, but shouldn't it be about time for the old 767 to head out of here?
26, descend and maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, Major 226.
Look at that. Isn't that cool? In Nashville. Holy moly.
Are you direct Nashville or direct Gallatin?
Our flight plan route was direct Nashville.
That's right. I'm sorry. It's from Manchester.
226, roger.
Manchester.
Yeah, just stay on that
That's
heading
right.
for traffic between you and Gallatin. Direct Nashville and descend and maintain 4,000.
Yeah, we'll hit Atlanta. I don't know when we're going back to Atlanta. I don't really want to go there when it's hot, hot.
River 5152, climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct descending.
15,000 direct descending Endeavor 5152.
New flight, non-stop, first time.
Southwest 3519, contact Memphis Center 132.9er.
All right. That's going to be here. All right, we got a new non-stop from Vancouver coming in, thanks to Sean. So we got a new nonstop from Vancouver. King, if you're watching, no excuse now. Where is it? Yeah. 737 MAX 8 Air Canada coming in for the first time from Vancouver, non-stop flight. Let's see. In your secret, whatever. Secret in your squid in your cute secret. Oh, hello. All right, so we have a new Air Canada. Uh-oh. ADHD is kicking in because we have a helicopter landing. Get in there on it. Let's watch this all together. So this is one of our Blackhawks over at the Air Guard. He's trying to land. Yes. Come on there, big fella. You can do it.
Traffic 1 o'clock, about 7 miles northbound, 6,000 VFR.
He's going to land in that building. There he goes.
So our data is off. Current national 229.0.
Good deal.
November 9775 Yankee. If you're listening to Nashville, actually Nashville 729.0. Guys, Percent 5 Yankee, yes sir. The best thing we can do, if you can't squawk 1200, I still got a beacon code there. Just remain outside the Class Charlie airspace on a beacon code of 1200.
All right, hold up here. All right, let's check out the situation. Still appears they're trying to get a gate.
You're on navigation, Bowling Green. The heading that you had around Nashville worked out great for us.
So I think the British are, excuse me.
Yeah. They're greatly
You
appreciated.
also need a gate, please.
November 75 Yankee, when you're flying through this,
You don't know who we are.
call and we'll definitely help you out and make sure that you're away from the traffic there.
Probably PO'd that the Irish have their gate.
We're definitely busy, but always ready to. 326, resume on navigation, direct to Music City, maintain 3000.
Music City down to 3000, major 226.
Need to get another one of my waters. Hold on, please.
Strings 541, cut approach 124.75. 2475, have a great day. Strings 5.
Let's see.
Nashville, we got the sun out of our eyes. We have Galveston and St. We'll cancel and have fun.
There you go, HAD.
1200, radar surface, terminate,
I've seen them all.
Squawk 1200, talk to you later, major 226.
See ya.
They just don't have an A380 there for some reason. What do we have here, folks? Ooh! 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 Mother of pearl. What is that, Air Force 5? Wow. Why didn't anybody ever tell me that? AJ.
March South 1332.7, climbing 4,000, runway.
Nice.
1330 Nashville.
That's another nice surprise we've had today.
1,000, clear Director Rory. Climb 15,000, Director Rory.
So he's going to head over to the Air Guard. Yeah. That's why you love coming to Nashville. You never know who's going to show up. We had a C-130 earlier. C-130 earlier. Say that 5 times fast. Good old Red Bull. he'll head back over to the air guard and show off his plane to the helicopters.
2750, turn right heading 260. Descend to maintain 6,000.
260 down to 6,000, you put it in.
I guess they're coming in for the Metallica concert. It should already have started. All right, that's pretty good of them.
4120 with you, we're past 710 via the Swift to South Oscar.
Southwest 4120 Nashville approach, expect visual approach, runway 20 right.
Yeah, as I've said before 100 times, there's a C-130 parked over there behind that building that we cannot see it. And the British still are not allowed in. Okay, now they're moving. Now they're getting in there. Oh, there's Air Canada, shit. That's our new flight from Vancouver. Sorry for my language, kids. But that is our new, that's pretty slick. Two celebrities back to back.
Southwest 1330, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
So that is our newest flight here from Vancouver, non-stop. That's an airport I'd like to spot at. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, Vancouver, but the Americans over here are lost. Like, I thought y'all told me to go that way. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? It'd be cool if Christopher Walken was a air traffic control. What do you sent up? You're too high.
Legion 2750, descend maintain 5,000.
Please don't feed the birds, they're a safety hazard. And then we get back to the American over here. It's a VIP, I wonder who it is. You might know who's in this plane. There's Clyde, his brother. Where's he going? He went the wrong way. Chief. Oh, he's going to pull over there. Okay.
3600 National approach, expect visual approach, only to the right.
It's like, please tell me where you want me to park. I guess he's going to cuss out the people at the tower. It's like, you know, the taxpayers are paying for this fuel. Air Canada, have they made it to their gate yet? John Southwell has joined us. Hello, John. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Make yourself at home. Make friends. No enemies here. So they're going to park there. That's where the Predators, I think, park a lot of times. Could be wrong. There is a big, big truck parked right over there. That's interesting. I hope Sean doesn't need to leave. True Mr. 123 has joined us from over in the UK. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee on what is a perfect night, a little windy, beautiful colors in the sky. I would get a beautiful sunset picture, but there's a big truck in the way.
Legion 2750, descend and maintain 3000.
As we are keeping our eye on this
Join the 20 right localizer.
VIP here.
3000, 230 heading to
But what we'll do is we'll get off. They're not moving, so we're going to skip over here and check on the Canadians that just came in. They're over there waiting for their time to get in. And they had to move. I guess they're waiting on Air Rouge. They just got pushed back. And once Air Rouge is out of the way, they'll pull into their gate for the very first time. Brand new flight. And let's make sure the British found their gate. There they are.
So 209 National approaching, visual approach, 120 right. Legion 2750, clear visual approach, 120 right, contact tower 118.6.
Clear for the visual 20 right over tower.
So right now we've got Spirit coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news from Sean. We are 767 is about to taxi out. We're going to get away from them. The 767 has got us transponder. Where are they going? They're going to be going up to Cincinnati. So Amazon Air Flight 4306 from here in Nashville is going to be headed back up to Cincinnati.
Air Track 553 Nashville.
John Southwell and somebody else are talking politics. That's something I don't know anything about. Because I think most of them are full of that's joking. Joking. All right, so we're about to get a big old 767 out here. The wind has picked up. We got Spirit, yes we do. We got Spirit. How about you? Let's see, who asked that? Does Nashville get diversions? Yes, we do. The best one I've seen so far is we got an MD-11 from UPS one day. That diverted here, and then they took off on 3-1 and went straight up in the air. I'm going to pan the camera over here if y'all don't mind and just wait for our friends from Amazon. You can back up at any time.
If we can put on request PR now, Zulu.
So we're going to see the big old 767 pop around.
I can do it, but unfortunately it's going to be the visual approach due to spacing.
Alright.
3700 maintain 5,000.
I don't know where this fella's planning on going here with this truck. Okay, he's pulling in there. That's what I need to be spotting on the top of that big truck right here. It's just going to park right there, I guess. Anywhere's fine there, pal. Guess you were on camera, young man.
Digit 925, reduce speed to 210.
210,
All right, Air Rouge is taxiing out so that Air Canada can take their spot.
965, turning 290.
Wow. There's quite the queue.
4120, turn left heading of 340.
Trying to find a gate. I mean, we're full here. Nashville is full.
With 3600 turning.
There goes MTSU.
Right, 60 down to 5,000. Go, sir.
And there it goes again. All right, so what we're waiting on here, folks, you're like, what the hell are you looking at? Well, there's a 767 about to pop out. So that's what we're looking at. I'm sorry I'm behind on the comments.
4120, turn left heading 270, this is going to maintain 2000.
As
270 down to 2000, southwest 4120.
we got planes everywhere out here.
Turn left heading 015.
All right, well, we'll catch him when I hear the gas. This is the situation out here.
That's 3600, this is going to maintain 3000. Southwest 4167, turn right heading.
That's where I'm married to her.
It's going to maintain 6000, vector final.
All right, here we go.
60,
Yeah, we don't. All right, come on, dude. There he is again. All right. We don't know who was in that plane. Could be the FAA maybe, or I don't know. But they parked over at the parked over in front of the tower, so
4120 turn left heading 230, join the Caesar right localizer and advise the Nashville Airport in sight. 230 to join the 20 right localizer, field in sight, 4120.
So the 767 should be on the move.
Visual 20 right, southwest
I
4120.
promise.
3600 to maintain 2000. Maintain 2000,
As we got a Legion coming in here. You know, the minute I turn away, they'll come out, so I'm not going to sit there and wait. Got beautiful planes to look at, like this beautiful Legion right here. It's not our favorite Allegiant. Of course, our favorite Allegiant is the Vegas Knights Allegiant. All right, here he comes. Finally. About time. Premier 767 headed back to Cincinnati. One of my favorite airports in which we are efforting to get close and personal, so maybe they'll wave at us. We're going to get a wave here if it's the last thing I do. Making an ass out of myself here. That's fine. Hit the gas, Chief. Come on around the corner.
That was 3600, connect tower 118.6.
Tower 8.
Right now he's there. So how big he is.
4167, reduce speed to 210.
Like a big old orca.
That's up to 41.
I don't know if it'll wave at us or not because there's so much going on here right now.
005, 005.
It's lucky that when I filmed Trump down in Atlanta, I didn't get questioned. And that was the week, right? I think it was the week right before he got shot. Which I probably would have been able to film from there the week after that. Yeah, I filmed him from the Renaissance. I mean, he's right there in front of me, and the Secret Service people are looking at me, but I guarantee you, if I'd have gone there 2 weeks later, I wouldn't have been able to do that. So.
965, turn left heading 230 to join close approach 20 right.
Anyway, I don't know what they're waiting on. There's a couple of arrivals Nashville's coming in. All right, here he goes. Where is he going?
2200 for 4000 heading 160. Southwest 1391 Nashville departure direct contact, turn left heading 110. That's 110 Southwest 1391.
Even if he does wave at us, we'd never know.
I was going to say, we'll stop at 4,000.
Hey.
Traffic at 11 o'clock at about...
Come on now, Amazon always waves. Give me a wave. Hey. Probably going to get arrested for waving. I'm waving. Getting tennis elbow. Tennis elbow. All right, maybe they did wave.
167, turn left heading 230, join the 20 right, localizer, maintain 5,000. I'm sorry, 230, join the localizer, 20 right.
If I haven't said hi to you and you've joined, hi. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. That's one I haven't seen. Little Carolina Hurricanes loaded. What's the problem here?
965, maintain 170 knots or greater.
Oh, the pilot steers large aircraft like this on the ground with a tiller. So one hand is occupied. No excuse.
Maintain 15,000, cleared direct Oscar. This is Oscar, 15,000. Departure Delta 3202, 2,700, climbing 4,000. Delta 3202, national departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, and cleared direct to Rory.
So it has been one exciting day here at BNA so far.
Natural approach, hello, Southwest 4552 out of 18.6, descended via with Oscar.
Uh-oh, hear the scanner started to beep. I mean, you know what that means?
4552, national approach, expect visual approach, 120 right.
Visual 20 right, Southwest 4552.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Heat wave, that's what I'm talking about. What I need is like a Holstein heifer to sit out here with me, just laying down on the grass, and once in a while pull one of these. We get more waves that way, for sure. Now, will the 767 take off on the center, or will they take off on 20 right like the 777 does? Inquiring minds want to know. If he takes off on the
4167 National Airport 11 o'clock at about 17 miles.
Right, that'll be really great for us.
4167 cleared, visual approach, runway 20 right.
Michael Fulgham says Amazon going to use 20 right. Absolutely.
41. Hello, 209, descend to maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000, hello, 209.
It says we talked the same. It's funny because I worked at a radio station in Iowa, and I always tried to, back when I was young, I tried to sound like I was from the Midwest and
Archer 3918 Mike Nash.
Try to talk all proper and not use my dialect and all that kind of stuff. And people were calling the radio station like, where is that guy from? It's not
Archer 3918 Mike, squawk 0304.
What is that?
Archer 3918 Mike, try to contact south of Music City about 2 miles. Fighting 200, take runway 20 right. 3202, connect Memphis Center on 128.15.
Folks, we're about to have to do a battery change on the scanner. Someone turn that down a little bit if y'all don't mind.
One more thing for you,
As we focus on Amazon Air, I'll change the batteries after he leaves. She leaves. Yeah, I actually went to the Connecticut School of Broadcasting in Atlanta, and they said I did a good job of not using my dialect. You have to open your mouth and pronounce the words. When I did it in Des Moines, they knew exactly where I was from. He sounds like a Tennessean pronouncing his words.
November 391 Mike, direct to Nashville.
Local time here, ladies and gentlemen, is 7:48. 7:48 in the evening.
Confirm that frequency again for Southwest 1391.
See, Drew Meister says he's just outside Wolverhampton in Shropshire. Oh, you're a Wolves fan? Southwest taking off. We'll let them pass. You know, Robert Plant's a Wolves fan. The Wolverhampton Wanderers. I'm a big soccer guy. I'm wondering. See, Michael says they're waiting on NetJet.
Right, localizer.
Turn 230.
Y'all hear that beep?
Right, localizer, 209.
So we'll have to do a battery change. We'll wait till Amazon takes off. We'll do a little switcheroo.
Got about 3,000. You don't have GPS runway 19 approaching the front to maintain VFR.
South got about 3,000. Paper RNAV, runway 19. Clear check 553.
So I guess our Navy C-130 is going to be spending the night.
1640 National Departure radar contact. Mom and maintain 15,000 and turn left heading a 0.
So it's going to be raining in Indianapolis. Well, I'd rather it rain for their inaugural flight than the Indy 500. Can I get an amen? As you see, the beautiful silhouette of McDonald's in the back here, where he's waiting on these guys, I guess. $96 in the house. Let's get it to 96,000. Let's see. Aviation Geek says I have a face for radio, is what my grandpa said. Thanks, Grandpa.
National approach, visual approach, which is your right.
You're right,
Here's McDonald's.
My apologies. You did send you out the field, right?
Alright, is he lining up yet? No, he's still got a ways to wait. See if it'll focus on those.
Radar service determined. Keep your sign beacon connect.
Alright, let's see here. Let's focus on. Where is he? There he is. He's still waiting. So he's still got, he's got one landing now, and he's got a, I think he'll be able to land before this one comes.
4606
So someone mentioned the Verve. They finally got out of that lawsuit with the Rolling Stones after so many years.
4606.
Yeah, Michael, one just landed.
Maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4, Brickyard 4606.
Track 671, set to maintain 3,000. 4552, track 11.5 miles eastbound, 3,000, 4,000.
So if you're new, pop on here and tell us who you are. Just like going to church. Like to know who the visitors are.
Maintain 6,000.
Always hated that.
Let me know whenever you close the cell. I'm not confusing it. I don't think it's fainting either. It's just, it looks like it's just popping up itself.
John Southwell says, I find most new music today isn't, I presume that's worth listening to. I could concur, but I would imagine that every generation says that.
Direct to Rory, leaving 4,000.
You know, all those Benny Goodman people were like, what the heck is this Miles Davis stuff?
Mike advised the Nashville Airport Insight.
I don't even listen to the radio anymore.
3918 Mike Roger, enter the straight in runway to your right.
All right, so he should be going after this one lands here, and he's landing. So should be the other Southwest we've been waiting for. All right, let's get the move there, Amazon. John likes Jelly Roll. I got an interesting story about Jelly Roll. Brother of Hello just landed. I'll tell my Jelly Rose story after our 767 takes off.
350 National Departure radar contact, turn left, heading 110. Left turn 110, runway 3350. Track 671, the Nashville altimeter is 2991.
Just for your record, my favorite artist of all time is Thelonious Monk. If anybody cares to know.
Excuse me, approach Southwest 1230, we can get directed mud. 1230, keep quite direct to mud. I need to give you on the west side, heading 27 to maintain 6,000. Heading 270 down to 6,000, Southwest 1230. Sierra 26, kind of Memphis, 132.9. 32.9, Sierra 26. 350, turn left, heading to 070, plummeting 15,000. Turn 070,
light up a little bit, good.
671 traffic, 1 o'clock at about 4 miles, or maneuvering 3,000 to Cherokee. Thanks for taking it on. Track 67100. 318 Mike, traffic northwest about 4 miles, so it's the eastbound. Check someone takes me there at 3,000 feet, 10 tower. Over tower. 318 Mike, keep that, please. Oh. 4606, you're direct Oscar, correct?
Yes, firm.
3815, kind of Memphis Center on 128.15. 2815 southwest, 15.
Fall. So he's headed back to Pete Rose country.
4278, now to 210. Right there, man, Southwest 425.
about that action?
4552, just to maintain 3,000.
It's about time for them to open up this bad boy. Okay, I am going to switch batteries real fast in the scanner, so I'm going to have to set this down, so talk amongst yourselves.
Let's start 240, Southwest 45.
Envoy 3350, County Memphis, 132.9er.
329, Envoy 3350, good night.
671, clear to the field in sight.
Carnival, presently on the field.
Can you hear me through the other microphone?
71, clear to approach, runway 19. 4552, to maintain 3,000, Nashville, 11 o'clock, 11 miles.
3,000 field in sight, Southwest 4552.
Let's 1230 to... Current national counted on a 1 wind, 012.
Southwest 45.
4,000, and we had the field site for Southwest 1230.
How's that for a change?
You're right. 8230, join, clear visual 20 right, Southwest 1230.
Has a pit stop.
4274, should maintain 4,000.
NASCAR pit stop for the... See you, Sean.
4278, should maintain 4,000. 4,000, Southwest 42.
All right, local time here is 8 o'clock. Holy moly. We've been on the air for almost 4 hours. So you can see in the distance here, those that are coming in. If I haven't said hi to you, I'm sorry. Who is it? Oh, that's Frontier. Check out our beautiful Hilton Hotel over here. It has yet to contact me about filming from there.
3619 National Approach 8 is possibly is now current.
So if you come to Nashville and you don't want to stay downtown, you can stay here.
You're right.
It'd be very convenient.
Okay, 20 right.
You don't have to worry about your bags.
With 1230, contact tower.
That is our airport Hilton.
Hey, bud.
See, it's 2 a.m. in the UK. Either you're getting up or going to bed. That's awful late. So it looks like we have Spirit out here ready to head out.
290, Southwest 42.
So that's your Spirit you're looking at. So they're headed to Vegas, so they'll get there in time to start gambling. We got Legionnaire coming in from Flint, Michigan, an Airbus A320. They'll be here soon. There is a humongous EVA Air Cargo flying over, so I wish they were flying here, but they're going to Atlanta. It's not going to help us.
You're right.
240. Visual to Southwest 42.
And that is a beautiful silhouette of a Southwest. So let's check on our friends over here. Let's do a little gate check. I believe that should be Aer Lingus. I might be wrong. Can you tell who that is? There's Southwest. There's Aer Lingus right there. Yeah, I know AJD, but it wouldn't be cool if JPAT Diecast Reviews has joined us. Says hello from T4. Well, hello, welcome. Michael Brumman's joined us. Says that is British. Hello, Michael. Right now I'm looking at the Aer Lingus. There's a Legion coming in from Flint. British Aer Lingus is at 4. Yeah. Somebody from over there is at 4. Tell you what, that bird is having a good time. I can't read the gate regrettably. Actually, I could if I do this. Bam! Let's see, can you see the gate from there? I can't tell if there's any activity there, so that doesn't look like they're going anywhere yet. I just like looking at it. So the wind's blowing the wrong way, or I'd be hearing Metallica right now.
2043, turn left heading 230, join the 2 to right, local line advise with Bill.
Let's see if we can peek in. There's the British right there. There they are. Oh, they're at Bridgestone? I thought they were at the stadium.
05,000.
Okay, well that makes sense. You wouldn't be able to hear them from Bridgestone if that's where they're playing. I thought they were playing at the stadium. But yeah, they normally play at Bridgestone, so I don't know why I thought they were playing from the stadium. All right, let's get back to the action. As, uh-oh, we got the gate open. It's about to be FedEx time. Holy cow, where is that? Hopefully that's leaving. Yeah, okay. So it's Thursday night here in Nashville. Friday morning in the UK. mean, it does sound like that bird sitting right on my camera. And I don't think it's those fake birds like they have at the Masters. Yeah, I was under the impression they were playing at Nissan Stadium, but I could be wrong. One of our helicopters coming in over there. Let's see if I can get a shot of that real fast. It's be dark, of course, but try not to flip over the tripod. Might be the police. I don't think that's the military. That's police. Okay. So be sure to hit that notification bell just in case we pop trains in at some time. That's the important thing of the notification signal. We got one really good place to look at trains, and we're working on another better one.
$1280 to 17-3000.
3000, 1280.
Right now, we got a little break in arrivals, but we got Southwest coming from Savannah, Georgia. They'll be here in 4 minutes. They're at 3,700 right now. So a little breather. They start loading up the produce at FedEx. So if this is your first time watching, appreciate you coming on. I know we're kind of hidden in the straw, but if you find us, we're very happy. We're very proud of our little airport here.
230, and it's approaching to the right, low closer.
230, right.
Mike is sad you didn't say hi to him. J-Pat Diecast. Mike, who's Mike? Did I miss Mike? Mike, I'm sorry if I missed you. Did I miss Mike? I hate missing people. Let me know if I missed somebody. If I missed you, say, hey, you missed me. So they're about to start loading this big boy up. He'll head to Indianapolis.
Southwest 2287, 2.6, climbing 4,000, heading 160.
2287, national departure radar contact, climbing 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 2287.
So things have slowed down here on the western front.
South 1786, national approach, altimeter is 2992, expect runway 20 right.
These pictures brought to you in part by Sony.
1690 Nashville, squawk 1602.
We didn't get to really get our
3619 heading
skyline picture.
right, localized airport, 9 o'clock, 900 miles.
We got the diesel 230 intercept, Southwest 3619.
South 3619, clips approach by 20 right, speed 170 or greater to Opry.
170 or greater to Opry, clear to visual 20 right, Southwest 3619.
South 2287, clear to Chappie.
Chappie, Southwest 2287.
Jeff Harris has joined us from Clarksville. Says better late than never. You're not late. You're right on time. Let's say hi to Jeff.
South 1786, flighting 255, descend and maintain 5,000 vectors to final.
Heading 255, descend to 5,000 feet for vector, Southwest 7.
All right.
Radar 90, radar contact, southeast of Murfreesboro at 3.
Well, there's our gold building. You can see
direct, climb, maintain 5,000.
it's a lot brighter than it actually is.
790, descend maintain 4,000.
Descend to 4,000,
3619, connect tower 18.6.
We have had some very interesting planes today. A couple that are not, a couple out of the ordinary, I should say.
Nashville, squawk 5571.
We got a government VIP plane that looks like Air Force One, but
Connect Memphis Center 128.15.
one of Air Force One's kids. Real small plane.
1280, Pickens Field.
Field, side American 1280.
1280, clips approach 22 right, speed 170 or greater, tell 5 mile final.
170 or greater to 5, clear visual.
Usually don't have any more surprises at this time.
Radar 92, radar contact 4 south of Murfreesboro 2700, altimeter is 2992. Clear to Murfreesboro around Robin via direct, Huntsville executive, climb maintain 6,000.
It's the wrong direction. I can get this lighter, I think. Here we go.
American 1280, connect tower 18.6.
J-Pat says he got his mom. Well, hello, Mom. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. You're looking at runway 20 center as these planes prepare to take off and get out of here. Of course, we are a Southwest hub, so that's why you see so many Southwest here. So we've been on for 4 hours and 10 minutes. We'll keep at it for a little while. Still got just a little bit more protein here.
One up to office, squawk 0310, what type RV are you?
Approach Southwest 2187 with you, 13.7, descending via the Pacers and a south of Papa.
2187 National approach, expect 22 right.
Welcome.
First number 2310, descending Pacers, 4 lanes south Papa.
1953 National approach, altimeter 2992, expect 22 right. 90 left, 5900, speed 170.
170.
One up to alpha radar contact.
Keith, if you're still here, are we getting another flight from Lakeland tonight? Amazon or that one? The only one we're getting.
2187 heading 255, descend to maintain 5,000.
Oh, he said heavy.
55 heading down to 5,000, Southwest 2187.
790, descend to maintain 2,000.
And 2,000.
Southwest from the Garden of Good and Evil.
4306, 64 coming to 4,000.
4306 National departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, turn left direct to Oscar.
Oscar, climb to 15.
90 airport, 9 to 10 o'clock, 11 miles.
Report traffic inflation.
Josh Elkins has joined us from Huntsville, Alabama. Hello, Josh. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Make yourself at home.
30 to join, clear visual 20.
Beautiful part of the country, Huntsville, Rocket City.
1658, passing 2200 for 4,000.
South 1658 National departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, Southwest 1658.
790, contact tower 18.6. 1786.
Hope your weather's okay down there. I know Houston had some bad weather. Excuse me for a second.
92, contact Memphis Center 128.15. South 53, flight 255, descend maintain 5,000, vector to final.
If you do, be sure to hit that notification cowbell because you never know when we're going to be on.
Yep, Delta 2253.
2253, heading 255, descend and maintain 5,000.
255 down to 5,000.
South 1658, clear direct to Rory.
Direct Rory, Southwest 1658.
Excuse me. Yes, Josh. It's a good airport to fly out of. Look how fast this guy's taxiing. He must be late. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. Now get on moving. They taxi a lot faster at night.
Southwest 4306, contact Memphis Center 132.9er.
This guy might be going to the, I think he's going to the maintenance shed.
Nashville, approach 404, Mike Sierra, 15,000 descend via the arrival and get the information Papa.
Just one Mike Sierra, Nashville, first up, 296, alright.
Making some noise.
15,000 direct Oscar. Yard it.
Southwest 6058, contact Memphis Center 128.15.
2815, Southwest
86.230, and step from 2 right, low budget is to maintain 2,000.
Yeah, he'll make a left turn, a right turn there.
0 right localized.
Will DeWitt has joined us. Hello, Will. Welcome to Airplanes Crazy Cows. Next summer. Thanks for joining us here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Thursday night. Here in nasty Vegas.
To the right, over 1786.
Move to the right.
Yeah, he's going over here to the Sky West hangar, which is right over there. Focus. Focus. There we go.
I'm out at 2300 for 4,000.
We'll go over there and park it.
Departure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000.
Mike Sierra, flight 265, descend maintain 5,000, vector to final.
Heading 5,000.
So we got Delta Airlines flight 790 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. They've been there for 40 minutes. They'll be next. That's a 737-900.
Heading 110.
That's our next arrival.
1786, contact tower 18.6.
There he is.
Radar 58, radar contact, 4 south of Murfreesboro 3000, cleared to Murfreesboro via round robin, via direct to Millington, climb maintain 6,000, altimeter 2992.
So does anybody have information on who's going to take off first, Aer Lingus or the British? What time are they taking off?
Contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Looks like they're doing a little work on our 757 here that will be going to Indianapolis.
2187, descend maintain 2,000.
That'll be the first one to leave
2253, descend maintain 3,000.
of our FedEx foursome.
5613, coming Memphis Center, 132.9er.
And that'll be 132.9.
We have a big American coming in here.
5318, turn left
Where is
heading
it, Delta?
090.
That's Delta.
Summers 2992, expect 22 right.
160 right, pick up 127.
Archer Southwest 3543, passing 2400 for 4000.
Southwest 3543, national departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Southwest 3543.
South 2253, flighting 230, intercept 20 right, localizer.
30, intercept 20 right, localizer.
4376, heading 265, descend and maintain 5,000. Back to final.
Is that the,
No. What was the altitude pick up 4376?
5,000.
5,000 pick up 4376.
Blue Street 5318, clear direct to Oscar.
Direct to Oscar, Blue Street 53.
that looks like the VIP American plane that, they look like they might be headed out, if I'm not correct. Is that the VIP American plane?
Graded Opry, cleared the visual 20 right, Southwest 2187.
2253, join the final at Opry, or clear direct to Opry, descend and maintain 2,000.
So they're pushing Aer Lingus out, but we're going to keep an eye on this one right now, see what they're doing. What are y'all doing?
Track 48, Southwest 3543.
Blue 506, not to center, 132.9er.
29, have a great night.
That's Air Force 5.5.
20.6.
Sky Southwest 2187.
4 Mike Sierra, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 404 Mike Sierra.
35318, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er.
329, good night, Blue Street 5318.
Just wonder what they did.
Southwest 4280, we're up 23 coming 4, head runway heading.
4280, national departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 4280.
Hotel Alpha, contact approach,
So they're not moving.
119.35.
Let me check on the Aer Lingus.
Departure climbing to 4.
35 for 1 Hotel.
2253, airport 12 o'clock, 14 miles.
There's the Linguses. Isn't that pretty?
2253, the airport 12 o'clock, 14 miles. 2253, close to approach, 22 right.
Right, number 20.
North 4 Mike 0, flighting 230, intercept runway 20 right, localizer.
230, intercept the 20 right, localizer, 404.
It's a pretty shot of the Aer Lingus right in front of the 777. And of course the Southwest.
2253, reduced to 170, connect tower 18.6.
70 Hood, Southwest 2253.
So J-Pat, what kind of diecast do you review?
43, Memphis Center, 128.1.
Planes or cars or what?
2815, Southwest 3543.
Firing minds want to know.
Southwest 4331, climb 2.5, 4,000.
4331, national departure, radar contact, turn left lane 110, traffic, through 4 south of you, northbound 4,500, RV12.
And then turn 110, looking for traffic, Southwest 4331.
4280, connect Memphis Center, 128.15.
That Clover looked pretty.
4280, yeah.
Love that. Cars, okay.
4331, traffic's off, your 3 o'clock, no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, Southwest 4331.
4376, maintain 4,000.
4,000 pick up 4376.
And confirm the altitude of 15,000 for Southwest 4331.
4331, yes sir, 15,000. 04 Mike Sierra, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000, 404 Mike here. And approach Air Rouge 63 T, the chicken is at 15,000. 17,000 passenger.
Rouge 76013, national approach, altimeter is 2993, expect runway 20 right.
2993 is 20 right, Rouge 63. Southwest 4293, 2,200 for 4,000.
South 4293, national departure, radar contact, traffic 10 o'clock, 3 miles northwest on BFR 4,500, RV12.
Alright, we're looking for the traffic, Southwest 4393.
South 4331, clear to Oscar.
Strict Oscar 4231.
4 Mike Sierra to 17 2000 airport 11 o'clock 13 miles.
404 Mike Sierra and airport
4 Mike Sierra, cover the approach, 20 right, maintain at least 170 knots to operate.
Okay, clear visual 20 right, 170 to operate for Mike Sierra.
Blue Raider 82 Nashville, squawk 5542. 4293, copy no factor, climbing 15,000.
Maintain 15,000 southwest 4293.
Contact a mile southeast of Murfreesboro, 4,100. Clear to Bowling Green via direct. Climb maintain 5,000.
Looks like they got the cool mood lighting too, just like the British does.
Okay, we're reducing to 170 and tower for Mike Sierra.
Please start for 4376, heading 230, and start point to the right, low pleasure.
230, right, and low pleasure.
Look at that photo bomb. Excuse me.
Departure Southwest 3909, 1600, 4000.
Cheesy's joined us. I don't know if I said hello, Cheesy. Hello, and Richard Reichart. He says good night from NYC. Hello, Richard. I don't know if you're leaving or coming on, but welcome to beautiful Nashville, Tennessee.
15,000.
As we're viewing Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin.
Uh, 128.15 southwest 4293.
Raider 90, contact at the center, 132.9er.
0.9 Raider 90. Departure southwest 4293. Was that frequency 128.15?
2815.
Grayson Phillips says it was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you, Grayson. I'm mighty tired. All right, we'll wait for Aer Lingus over there. We'll pop around the old Sprint Spirit, I should say. Spirit. And Allegiant Terminal.
3909, clear direct Chappie.
Richard says Aer Lingus will be allowed takeoff.
4376, the airport is 11 o'clock and 17 miles.
We'll see him sneak right back around there in just a second.
To operate. Visual, right,
They come. They'd snake by us. Not get photobombed by Southwest, but hold on. There he is. As we like to say, here come the Irish. Uh-oh, battery exhausted. What do you mean battery exhausted? Uh-oh. Why did I unplug it?
Rouge 1613 to 17, 4,000.
4000 Rouge 1613.
Hold on, folks. We're efforting.
4376, connect tower 18.6.
That shouldn't be dead.
3909, connect to the center, 128.15.
2815, southwest 3909.
4376, tower 18.6. 1-3, Spectrum 20 right.
Prospect 20 right, Papa, 43.
All right, here we go. What the hell happened? All right, now I have to get untangled, so bear with me. All right, I think we're back on. Nope. We're not.
Departure hello, Sam 759, heading 160.
759 National Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
I'm in 15,000, Sam 759.
Well, this is supposed to be plugged in, but it's not, so the battery died.
759, turn left, heading 090.
1090, Sam 759.
Odd.
Blue Raider 58, contact Memphis Center, 125.85.
585, Blue Raider 58, thanks.
So, folks, I apologize, but we might be done for the evening.
3,500.
Well, folks, I gotta say, I think our battery is dead, and our charger is not charging it for some reason. Why it's not charging does not make sense. I mean, it's supposed to be on AC power. Nope, it's not gonna work. Huh, that don't make sense. Well,
759, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er.
32.9, Sam 759.
5504 National Approach altimeter 2993, expect runway 19 Smyrna.
there goes Aer Lingus to the radio. All right, folks, I'm sorry, but for some reason our AC adapter is not adapting here. So we're going to be in the dark, which means it's probably time to go home unless I can remedy something here. So hold on just 1 second.
Southwest 4033, contact Memphis Center, 128.15.
All right, I think we're back. We're back for the time being. Check my levels here.
4235, climbing to 15,000.
That's close enough.
Up to 15,000.
All right, sorry about that, folks. We only missed the most important takeoff of the night thanks to a battery issue that's not supposed to happen. Because I have an AC adapter plugged in here, but I don't know if it's working or not. So, any whoozy. We'll go as long as we can. It doesn't let me know what the battery is.
Ground 43 Charlie Bravo 3000, runway heading.
43 Charlie Bravo, Nashville departure radar contact, maintain 3000, flighting 140.
And we've probably lost most of our viewers, but that's okay. We'll go to the 5-hour mark, which is 20 minutes from now. How about that?
43 Charlie Bravo, just gonna keep you in control.
I don't like finishing accidentally.
No, 43 Charlie Bravo, just gonna keep you in control of the previous arrival. Legion 1102.
So we'll go for what, 20 more minutes? We can do that.
Oscar, Southwest, 4235.
Legion 324, Nashville approach, altimeter is 29.
It's been one heck of a day so far.
2126, 17, 4,000.
Let me check on our government friends over here. I don't know if what they're doing.
4352, Memphis Center, 128.15.
They might have already left and we not even noticed.
2126, 17, 3000, turn 10 degrees left.
3000, 10 left, over 30, car 2126.
That's 4327, left turn heading 290.
290, Southwest 4327.
They might have left.
That's 4325, counting Memphis Center, 132.9 there. That's 4235, Memphis Center, 132.9 there.
So, I have an AC adapter hooked into this camera, which is supposed to be giving it power, but obviously it wasn't, so we had a battery die on us, which is totally unacceptable.
And Nashville 43 Charlie Bravo, confirm we're getting set up for runway 32.
19, I'm taking you on the east side of the field.
Copy, we'll set for 19, 43 Charlie Bravo.
Legion 324 heading 255, descend maintain 5,000.
So we'll go to the 5-hour mark. Local time here is, what is that, 8:46? Yeah, 8:40. We'll go to about 9 o'clock. How about that?
4327, airport 10 o'clock and 9 miles.
Sorry, Southwest 4327.
4327, Clifford approach, runway 20 right, speed 170 or greater to Opry.
Clifford approach, 20 right, 170 or better to Opry, Southwest 4327.
See how we're doing over here.
4327, connect tower 18.6.
326 up to 4627 PM.
2126, heading 230, and it's up runway 20 right, localizer.
Heading 230 and below, Delta 2126.
Delta 2126, up to approach runway 20 right.
So I guess that the VIP plane already took off.
Left heading 04043, sorry about that.
1102, Memphis Center, 132.9. Thank you. Bravo, you got the field?
Well, we'll try to make it to the British Depart, but I don't know
2798, 1500.
what the deal is with our batteries.
Charlie Bravo, 17,500, yeah, it's front on site. 2798, National Departure Radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15, 15,000, 27.
I would like to see the British Depart.
2,500 for us, and no sir, it's to the back line, so we do not have it set.
3 Charlie Bravo, left turn 320.
Left turn 320, going down to 2,500.
98, clear to Rory.
Direct Rory, stop 2798.
Delta 2126, speed 170 or greater till Opry, contact tower 18.6.
It's the beautiful hills of Donaldson. Distance.
3 Charlie Bravo, there is a helicopter as you roll out. It'll be 11 o'clock and 5 miles, 1,400. They're going to runway 14.
Copy that, we got my scout.
Let me know when you pick up Smyrna. Region 324, reduce speed to 210.
Still just a little touch of humidity out here. Luckily the wind ain't blowing because my dead cap blew off my microphone. Yeah, cheesy picky, we go to bed with them flying over our heads. Love it. We're supposed to have airport windows in our house, but I don't think they work anymore. As you see the planes coming over beautiful Donaldson in the distance. Anyway, we apologize for our dead battery. We've had to do a battery change in the camera and the scanner. Yeah, I wish we could just have one day a 3-1 action so I could get at the end of the runway. That'd be a great shot. That doesn't seem like that's going to happen anytime soon. So we're going to be doing trains soon. I don't know exactly what day we're doing trains, and then we're efforting to go to Cincinnati, but yet to hear from the Cincinnati folks because I have to find a place to film at night, and there's not one readily available, probably without permission. So that's what we're working on now. That's cool. Yeah, I remember they used to use it a lot. Check and see if there's any action with the British. They need to hurry. I'm just saying. Take off. We'll have to catch him next. We're at our 10-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. If they don't take off in 10 minutes, we might miss them. See somebody getting a tug right in front of them. So we got a lot of new people on here, which is good. Is that Air Canada? Yeah, that's Air Canada. Yeah. I don't know why Air Canada's getting a tug. I guess they're bringing them over to the gate. Would be my guess. That is, I believe, our new non-stop flight to That is our new non-stop flight to Vancouver. Center this up a little bit. Well, the wind has quit blowing, surprisingly. "28 minutes. Can he make 28 minutes? What happened to my ATC? Hold on just a second.
The runway heading
4370 Nashville departure, radar contact, line maintain 15,000, clear to Cougar.
15,000, Dark Cougar, southwest 4370.
Airway 303 Nashville, approach altimeter 2993, expect runway 20 right.
All right. gotten awful quiet out here.
Departure of L217, 1400 for 4000.
Hello, 217 Nashville departure, radar contact, climbing to 15,000.
15,000.
Clear Cougar.
Cougar of L217.
Nashville, jet right, 60 with you, 60,000, vicinity of the Paisley and Mail Papa.
Jet right 60, Nashville approach, altimeter is 2993, sector way 20 right.
930 right.
That looks pretty at night, doesn't it? So we've been on for 4 hours and 55 minutes. Not a bad day's work.
Southwest 4370, contact Memphis Center, 128.15. National approach altimeter is 2993, sector way 20 right. Right 60, flighting 255, descend maintain 5,000.
Heading 255 and down to 5,000 for Jared.
Hello, 217, contact Memphis Center, 128.15.
2816, L217.
So local time here is 9:02. We started at, what, near 4.
Runway 603, public speed, please.
We have here. Oh, that's Southwest. I thought it was something
Three Charlie Bravo. Hey, this Quebec is turning, sector way 20 right.
Alright, we'll Quebec 20 right, 43 Charlie Bravo.
Bravo, turn left, heading 350.
Left 350, 43 Charlie Bravo.
See, that's an American. Where's my British? Where's the British? There it is. Okay. Temperature out here is quite nice in Nashville, Tennessee.
Would you prefer runway 20 center?
So if there's no trains, our next broadcast will be Monday afternoon at 4 o'clock here from beautiful BNA. And then hopefully midweek we've got some cargo action somewhere. That's what we're going to work on.
Flight heading 320.
Heading 320, 437.
Had a 7 on leave for supper. See, Wednesday night is 767 FedEx diverted to Nashville and is going to Memphis tonight. Wednesday night is 767 diverted to Nashville. Is going to Memphis tonight. I mean, we don't have a 767 over there now.
Bravo to 17 2000.
2000, 43 Charlie Bravo.
Check some things here. So we got Delta Flight 2317 coming in from Salt Lake City. They always come at this time. Hi, Cricket. They'll be here in about a minute. That's a 737-800.
Bravo to the airport, 9 o'clock and 6 miles.
Interesting.
American 526 32 to 190.
We got an Amazon, and it's not coming here, but it's an A330 freighter. Going to JFK from Fort Worth. Interesting. So you're telling me we do have a 767 here?
3 Charlie Bravo. 3 Charlie Bravo, close to 2208. Contact speed 170 or greater till 5 mile final. Next hour 18.6.
Alright, 170 or greater till 5 mile final. Close to the visual 208, 43 Charlie Bravo.
60 to 17 2000.
All right, British. Make your move for the battery dies. All kinds of noise. Y'all hear that cricket? Good grief. So there's a 767 over here for UPS, that's what you're telling me.
5,000, speed 190.
That's 5,000, motor 190.
Is that it?
American 526, 17 4000.
4,000, American 526.
Yeah, it says at 9:22. They're going to take off before the British do. All right. Well, we'll wait and see. You thought the cricket was in your house.
303 to 17, 3000.
Get that. Yeah, according to this, at 9:22, it's going to take off.
American 309, Nashville approach altimeter is 2993, circle 208.
So the 767 will take off on 20 right too, I'd imagine. So I guess we're just so used to that being an A300, but it's a 767, folks.
290 on the speed and 290 on the heading, 170 on the speed.
So that'll be two 767s in one day.
Contact flight 110, maintain 4000.
110, 4,000.
Right, 60 airport, 11 o'clock, 10 miles.
Right,
Cherry 60, clippage approach 22 to the right, speed 170 or greater, all 5 mile final.
3030 rack, speed 170, 5 mile final.
526.
Still looks like they got plenty of room to load stuff on that plane. Hey, Cricket.
Tower 18.6. 526, turn left lane 230, intercept runway 20 right, localizer.
230 on intercept the localizer for 20 right American 526.
542, clear direct to Oscar.
Direct to Oscar.
Sierra 5599, National Approach, altimeter 2993, expect runway 20 right.
Yeah, I mean, that plane doesn't look like it's ready to leave.
526, airport 11 o'clock, 10 miles.
Does it?
526, clippage approach 20 right, speed 170 to operate.
Visual 20 right, 170 to operate, American 526.
Runway 303, left turn 200, reduce speed to 170.
So we've had a 767 sitting here all along, didn't realize it.
526, Connect Tower 18.6.
Tower American 526.
Runway 303 to 17-2000.
And the thing is this 757 is usually the first one to leave. It's still got its gate open.
Yep, blue sheet 5201, publish speed.
Who knows?
Piedmont 5902, national departure radar contact, maintain 4000, clear direct Oscar.
4000, local Oscar.
I guess I could walk over and ask, but I won't. All right, Brits, what are y'all doing?
Turning 303, airport 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
Well, that's an American. They're not going to help me.
Turning 303, fly heading 230 to join final coverage approach 20 right, speed 170 to operate.
Other way.
170 heading 230
There they are.
right.
Coverage approach 20 right, Spirit 303.
Ooh, they turned the light off on the, they've turned the light off on the,
Southwest 102, national departure radar contact, clear direct Sammy.
no, they didn't.
Southwest 102.
Just looked like they did.
303, speed 170 to operate, Connect Tower 18.6.
So we'll keep an eye on both these.
542, coming back to center, 132.9er.
Looks like the pilots are already in there. It doesn't look like it's got much stuff on it, which is the diversion. Doesn't have a lot of stuff on it. And
707 National Approach Canadian, visual approach showing 20 right.
Visual 20 right.
who knows?
Reduce speed to 190, turn left heading.
You know, when I take my headphones off, I can barely hear that cricket. But when I put them on, it's like it's stereo.
Not 5902, fly maintain 15,000.
All right, Cheesy.
Southwest 102, fly maintain 15,000.
15,000.
Here, 5707, fly heading 5,000.
If you're new and you're just on here for the first time, just pop in, say hi before we leave.
District 5201, descend and maintain 3,000.
Got a pretty good strength. Close that thing down. Close it.
Spirit 831, descend and maintain 2,000.
bearing safe everyone.
He looks like he might be about to close that door.
Remains 831, turn left heading 230, clear this approach, use your right.
Free modded cars joined us. This says, hello, free modded cars. Too loud. So basically what we're doing right now is trying to figure out if this 767 that we're looking at that we didn't know was a 767, we're waiting to see if it's going to leave. It's supposed to leave here pretty soon. We're going to see if Junior there closes that door. If he does, we'll be in good shape. This portion of the broadcast is brought to you in part by Crooked Wireless.
Turn left heading 290, reduce speed to 190.
Left 290.
We'll peek back in on the British, see what information they're going to give us. Don't see anything blinking. That British has been known to leave later than planned.
102, contact left center 132.9, good night.
Tell you what, that cricket is not giving up.
Localizer, Nashville, 9 to 10 o'clock, 9 miles.
Left 230, intercept the
201, visual approach, runway 20 right, speed 170 to operate on this tower.
Visual.
All right, they've closed that for now.
5 miles.
Roger, IFAR cancellation received, squawk VFR for exchange crew, great night.
Now it's almost like we're stalking FredEx. We were hoping that we get some more diversions today because of the bad weather in Atlanta, but we did not. Again, we're efforting to film at night in Cincinnati, which will have to be just another Spirit back to back. Could it be? Yes, it is. Spirit back to back. probably going to happen, which I'm scared of, is this battery's going to die when these planes start taking off. Then I'm going to start throwing stuff. So local time here in Nashville is now 9:20. You see that the auxiliary power unit is on the 777 due to the bright light at the very back of the tail. I don't see anything connected to it now. We're waiting for the, okay, estimated departure for the 767 11:27. That's not going to help us any, folks.
The left, American 309, so left heading 270.
So we'll give the British a few more minutes. All right, folks, I do think I see the pushback machine in front of the 777. With the cricket up there.
170.
Little CRJ just pulled in. What time is it? I'm going to give you till 9:30 to get moving. Or I'm going to get moving.
Turn left, 230, intercept 20 right, those odds are planning at the moment.
230, intercept,
Now, the 757 over here looks like they're ready to get moving.
Left 280, then reduce speed down to
They got all the gates closed. Still got stairs on the other side, looks like.
The other side, American. 309, turn left, 230, clear visual approach, 20 right.
I didn't think they left till like 10 o'clock.
30, 1 Hotel, 3000, directional school. First 91 Hotel, off Nashville City.
But if you notice that the 767 does have his tail light on.
You're going to 5599, reduce speed to 170, fly heading of 310. Put out a 179, and fly heading of 310, return 5707, fly heading of 170, little vector first facing in front of you.
Heading 170.
You're 5599, turn left, 230, intercept 20 right low. Figure 5707, reduce speed to 15. 15. Figure 5707, descend to maintain 2000. 2000. Figure 5599, descend to maintain 2000. 2000, figure 5599, that's to be at your little clock in 8 miles. Figure 5599, clear visual approach runway 20 right, speed 150 off. Alright, clear city visual 20 right, and then 150 off, figure 55. Figure 5707, turn right, 230, intercept 20 right, local.
230. Hopefully our 777 takes off before 38 minutes. That's what we're hoping. We got a line of them coming in now. See that fuel. Yeah, I think we're about to get some action going here with this 777.
Yep, we got fuel right there.
707, thank you. And your clear visual approach runway 20 right, speed 160 to operate.
All right, 160 to operate. Clear.
Yeah, I'm starting to see some more blinking lights over there at the British Airways. But I think this FedEx is about to get pushed off earlier. They got blinking lights in front of it too.
Weather notice. Figure 5599. Yeah, you contact tower now. Come green.
You see here.
Figure 5707. You contact tower as well. Have green.
Look at the line of them coming in, folks.
November 691 hooked off. A national number 299.
All right, looks like the beacon is on for our friends over at BA.
Direct shall we go? Sydney, 10 South.
They're a train. It looks like this plane's about to get moving.
And Blue Raider 82, again, company that canceled IFR that was direct to the airport, but it looks like somebody just departed off of there. Southbound, so maybe company circling around for a left outlet.
We got a game of chase in front of us.
Alpha, Quebec, Nashville, good evening. National Service 2994, expect visual approach, we 20 right.
As you can see, we got them lined up coming in. All right, looks like we got a little pushback action here. Beautiful blue mood lighting on the British. Listen carefully, you'll be able to hear her fire up, maybe.
Last flight 1, Nashville, good evening, Nashville, altimeter 2994, iJet, and same question.
That's not loud at all. Folks, you're watching bonus coverage here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows as we wait for the British 777 to take off. It takes off, we take off. Yes, it is loud. Especially if you got headphones on. .757 is yet to push back. It looks like the pushback machine is hooked in. So the weather this weekend, of course, we got the Kentucky Derby Saturday, which is, we have chances of rain. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like in Louisville. It rains there a lot during Derby weeks, it seems, but I don't know what it's going to be. Got another plane land, it's going to be loud. I could turn that down a little bit. A little A319 just landed.
Radar 82, cross for at 3000, cleared RNAV, runway 18 approach, Murfreesboro Airport.
And then we're going to try to work on something called Small Airport Saturdays, which we're going to maybe here in the future go to some smaller airports if that interests anybody. Watch Jim and Peggy Sue fly their C-72, 172, or, you know what I'm saying. It's been a long day. So right now, all the stewardesses and stewardees in the British Airways are doing their sign language to everybody to tell them what's what, where to go, how to blow up your water balloons and such. All right, here we go. It's time to get active. Where is KPDK, geek?
Flight 1, and yeah, radar surf terminated, sir, and appreciate your review. Good night.
I love those blue lights in there. So they will leave here and they'll get to Heathrow at lunchtime tomorrow. Or actually today for them. They'll get there at about 11. Oh, Atlanta DeKalb Airport. This is a little Louisville Walt. Who's Walt? Yeah, I'm not going to travel far, Geek, to go to a small one. We got plenty of small ones around here. You know what I'm saying? I think Uncle Plain Guy's talking on the wrong. I know Walt's on tonight. I think he's talking about DFW. All right, so we'll wait on this guy to take off, and then we're out of here. I can play along and say it's DFW. Well, I'll tell you what, they've got the viewing area down at DFW. I will say that. Now, he should take a right here. Isn't that pretty? I love that. Be cool if the Aer Lingus had green lights inside it. PDK has a good ice cream place nearby.
1 Alpha Quebec, and maintain 3,000.
See, Uncle Plain Guy is still talking to Walt. That's awesome. That makes my day. Uh-oh. We got a, quickly, over here to this. We have the 757 being pushed back. It'll head to, I believe, Indianapolis. So we'll go out with a bang. As he's firing up. Oh, me. That's priceless. Let's crank up a little bit more volume here. Not that one. There we go. I want to hear it, don't we? Beautiful silhouette of the
Number 11 Alpha Quebec.
777 right in front of our hill.
Left heading to left heading 300.
Yeah, Walt, that 747 will come right in front of you and take a right.
Number 1 Hotel Alpha, Roger, radar service terminates, quality of far, where's traffic? You should be able to see them. 2 o'clock, about 8 miles northbound.
Hey, Walt, bad news.
3,000.
We got Breaking Bad. Here's a double shot of our 2 fancy planes about to head out of here. Well, I will say this. When those cargo planes, those 747s come straight to Walt, because I've stood right where Walt is standing now, it is a massive sight.
Number 1 Alpha Quebec, Nashville is at your 9 to 10 o'clock and 8. And November 11 Alpha Quebec, clear visual approach, runway 20 right, contact tower, good night.
Visual 20 right on the tower floor.
Well, you'll appreciate that we got a Walt SIA 747 now pushing back. Uncle Plane Guy is probably like, why is Walt not talking to me? That noise you hear is the 757 in front of us. It'd be nice if they took off on the right as well, Walt. Bonus coverage here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Of course, be sure to hit that notification bell. As the British Airways heads in front of McDonald's. Well, I mean, we've got a big guy right here, AJD. That's a pretty big guy right there. Actually, that's 2 big guys you're looking at. That's a 767 that's blocking our view there. He's big. All right, folks, local time is 9:44. All right, so B&A will have to wait for this oncoming arrival. We don't hardly ever get UPS here. UPS only gets here by accident. But yeah, we have FedEx and we have Amazon Prime, and we used to have Atlas, but they decided to quit coming. We had an Atlas that would fly in from Anchorage, 747-400. It would always draw a crowd. Then it'd go to O'Hare. But in 2027, they're supposed to upgrade our cargo area, so hopefully oh my God. I wonder if I should forward these on to Walt. If there's any way of doing that. He's got my business card. I'll call him. All right, so the 757 is mobile now. You'll see him in just a second, your screen.
Blue Raider 82. Report I for cancellation of this frequency on the ground via the GCO. Change to advisory frequency. Approved.
Them Booglets joined us, says they're new here. Well, nobody's new. Oh, that's okay, Uncle Plane Guy. You made it worthwhile. As the 757 cuts. So the British should start moving here. We got no arrivals coming in on 20 right. There's one just landed, so he should line up now. He should line up. And here he goes. This is going to be loud when he comes by. Just warning you. Uncle Plane Guy has made my night. All right, big fella. So this plane will take off and head back over the pond. No, no worries. That's fine. So this is what we've been waiting for.
Hey, Southwest 29, Nashville approach. Good evening. Expect visual approach. Runway 20 right. Southwest 2090. I will take a look at it.
I don't see why they wouldn't just let the 757 go ahead and take off on the right, too. Sorry, I got my, oh, shit. I busted my ass. Sorry, folks. Where'd he go? Okay, here we go. There's a bag in the way. So there go the British.
Heavy, National Departure, good evening. You're ready to contact Climate 10-15,000, turn right heading 320.
Now let me see. What the hell is going on with my cords here? Let me see real fast. I think, let me see if the 757 is going to take off from over. Where is he? he going to go our way? Or is he going to go?
2090 cleared, RNAV Zulu runway 20 right, release speed by 20 knots.
Gotta figure out what's getting me caught up here.
Zero 22, Echo Heavy, continue right hand turn, heading 360.
I think he's going to go 20 right too, and then we'll call tonight. How about that?
Number 253, X-ray Sierra. Check the block over here. You're expect the visual approach runway 20 right.
Hit it, boss.
National 6210, National good evening. Expect visual approach runway 20 right. 435, turn right, heading of 110. National approach good evening. Information Quebec, National Service 2994, quick visual approach runway 20 right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Exit 435, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles northwest bound. Probably a helicopter, altitude indicates 1,500.
That was a rocket. So, folks,
Good evening, your radar contact.
local time is 9:52. I think we've done enough damage for today. I know I almost damaged myself on that last last one. But all y'all that came back on after our camera issue, I appreciate it.
Heavy contact,
And we will keep that notification bell on. Follow the channel if you'd like. And we should be on before Monday, but we'll have to see. But till then, you've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Clear visual approach runway 20 right, speed 170 or greater to operate time.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you live from right here in Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Rock. Thanks to everybody that tuned in. This is a production of Mediocre Records and Mediocre Broadcasting. Until next time, be sure to be nice to everybody's around you. And I'm going home to eat some fried egg sandwiches. Thank you for watching.